I'm coming, coming. Don't start yet. Don't start yet.
Don't want to build it up too much, but I think this one's gonna be good. I can tell.
You're here because we want the best, and you're it. Nope. Couldn't keep a straight face.
Hello? 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 No? Hello, friend? Could be Spanish. Could be Spanish. Hola, amigo. Donde está... No. Fine. No. Absolutely fine.
Well, look at that. Dawn is breaking. It's a brand new day. Welcome to a brand new beginning, you sorry shit. Today was a productive damn day. What you do next will decide whether your crap day becomes everyone's last crap day or just another crap day. It's an emotional moment. I get it.
Alright, I think I came up with a better idea for the backyard here. Or the back of the estate, as it were. Where before it gets dark. I'm not going to cement the whole estate because that's just ugly and ridiculous. Instead of kind of covering and trying to meet the ground, in certain places I will, because I think it'll work fine. But in other places, now this is going to be a road, so I'm going to dig this out. But since it's high like this, I think instead of using plates along here, what I'll do is I'll just throw dirt on top of the edge, so that instead of a gap here, there's just dirt on top of this last cement block. So it'll kind of be a sunken road in certain places, and where the ground's more level, it'll just kind of meet the ground. So I think that'll look better, and I think it'll work better, plus it'll save a lot of headache trying to figure out which blocks I should use. Like, this is fine, I don't mind this. And as long as the ground's flat, this'll work. Like covering this kind of stuff up so the bike doesn't get stuck in there. But back here, where I dig this out that way to meet the road way over there in the front of the compound, over by the edge of that fence, it'll meet the road. So it'll come straight across this field, just to about this tree here, or this bush, whatever, and then come in and meet the other side behind the bar here, and meet this. And since it's pardon me, since it's hilly here, I'm going to have the dirt on top of the cement instead of these plates. And it'll be the same all the way out here. Until it meets that road over here. Let's see, where is it? Here it is. Right here. So it'll meet this road, or this end of the road, like right here. This I'll use plates for to make it meet up. But alongside, as long as it's flat, I'll use the plates. But once it starts getting hilly, it's going to be a sunken road. So it will start to go below the dirt. And then it'll come across. And meet up right here. This area I'll leave as much cement as I can just for the airport, basically, for the gyrocopter and whatnot. Again, I'll probably do the same thing. It will be sunken in certain spots, like up at this end. It'll be under there. The dirt will be above the actual runway, and it'll slowly start to go back down again where it gets flat. And this will go all the way out to the road over there, but only this wide. It won't be the runway. It'll just be so I can drive straight out to that road. The rest will all this will remain grass. And then here I'll have another road to meet up with this. Probably coming up maybe this far. Go over this way. Either go straight to the runway or turn off and link up with this end over here. So when I come back on that road over there, I can either come back this way, down this road, over there, and up the ramp and in the house. So I think that'll work out better than trying to put plates all the way around, even where it's hilly over here, where I started to try and dig it all out. And I thought about it, and I was like, well, even if I dig it all out and I put a cement block down here, it's still going to be a sunken road. So rather than have these odd plates here and there, I'm just going to put dirt on the outside of, I'll go like 1 block extra and cover it with dirt. So it'll be a sunken road. So I won't lose the width of the road, but it'll line up better. I think that'll work out. I think that's a better plan. Yeah, I think that's a better plan. And then I can always expand and have even just a dirt trail that goes up that way to the shortcut. Because it's really not wide enough, I don't think, for the Jeep. I think it's only made for, like, the motorcycle. So it would only have to be, like, 3 blocks. 3 blocks wide. Now, digging on an angle, that's problematic because it's basically set up as a square. So I'd have to, wherever this road corners to go back to that road over there, I would have to split it off straight and then over that way to meet the driveway. But that's future. I'm not really concerned about that right now. My main concern is getting from that road over there to here and to there. So that straight across will have a split off to here or a split off to the runway over that way. And then this will go straight out to those blocks over that way and then up that ramp. And I think that's going to be good enough. And then, like I said, I'll have that go right out to that road. So I'll have a way to that road. I'll have a way to that corner road over there. And since it's flat, more or less over this way. When I come out, I can come down this ramp, down this road, over there, and since it'll be flat, I can just go right across a couple plates to Jen's, so that's not a big deal. And that way I won't have to worry about building a road alongside Jen and having it either not work because she won't let me, because that's her area, or have to worry about it with plates. It's sinking. So the road would end there, the plates would be there, and then I would just cut across the grass to her. And if it will let me build over there, again, I could just do a dirt path, so that's not a real big problem. Just dig out, you know, like straight that way, and then straight that way, 3 blocks wide, and fill it in with gravel or something. So it's the same height as the ground is now. It'll just look like a dirt road. So I think that's going to be the plan going forward. It'll use less resources. And I think it'll aesthetically look better. I think I was making... Yeah, I was making cement here and here during the day. And this was finishing off a little bit more cement mix, so I can make more cement. During the evening, and I filled it back up with stone, so it's ready to go again. And they should both be filled up with stone, so they're good to go. And these guys are nice and full of cement. So take some sand. Got plenty of stone, I think, on me. Yeah. We'll just make another... You know what? I'm just gonna do it all. Just do it all into one. I got all night to do it, so what the heck. So that'll run... Oops. There's another 24. You know what? Do that over here. There. And that'll work. So I have, well, I won't have plenty of cement, but I'll have a fair amount of cement to get another good day's work done. And looks like I have a fair amount of wood left. Plus I can always get more, that's not a big deal. Cement and cobble's the big deal. And there you go, we're making cobble in here. So that takes care of that problem. Dirt I can make with clay, I got plenty of clay. So that won't be an issue. And I can make dirt as needed, so I don't need to worry about producing dirt right now. But I think that's a better idea. I changed out the, I put a cabinet up here. Now, it's not that big, so I'm using it for water. Because it's a little bigger than the water cooler. And the water cooler, I'm just using for red tea. So, that's working out okay. These are way bigger. But I really don't need that much room for water. And I don't need too much more room than that for food. Because that seems to be working out just fine. I just kind of wish it wasn't there. I might move it. I'm not sure where yet. I don't want it too far away because it's very convenient just doing it this way. I thought about using this for food, but it's too small. I mean, I could do it if I didn't put canned goods in there. And I just put the canned goods up here. That would work. Then I could get rid of this. Then it would be just kind of back and forth, where it would be food, ingredients, but then I need a cabinet for water. And I could put another water cooler in, but like I said, it doesn't really hold that much. I could put, I guess, a floor cooler in, but I don't think that holds much either. So I don't know. I was thinking about putting another box here. Maybe another cabinet. And just using that for water, and that one for food, and that one for ingredients. Then I could get rid of this, and I could paint these. But I'm not sure I want to paint. I'm not sure I want 3 stoves. Just, yeah, I'm not sure I want 3 stoves. If I did anything, I would probably take this all apart, knock these out, and build 2 stoves, and then set these on top of the stove. Instead of painting a stove, I just build a stove. So I don't know. I mean, that's interior aesthetics. I'm not really worried about that right now. As it stands, it functions, so. I'm thinking it's best left alone. I debated on making more concrete and more, taking more stone and putting it in there. But I'm really starting to run low on stone. I'm gonna have to go mine some stone. Clay I got plenty of. Stone, not so much. So I'm not sure. I might instead of building tomorrow, since I have this all in my mind now, instead of building tomorrow, I might just mine. And I don't know if I want to keep mining down here or if I want to hit one of my other mines. Because I have lead, I have coal, Lead I need more than coal. So I might head to the lead mine. Which is over there. And it's not that far. And I can also get rock while I'm there. So I don't know. I still have to think about it, and I have to get through tonight. So, kind of hoping no witches show up. Really don't feel like dealing with it tonight. Probably why I don't want to make concrete. I don't want to fire them up because that'll bring a witch. Cement mixer, though it has a chance to bring a witch, it has less of a chance than firing these up. These are almost a given. This is kind of a 60-40, 80-20 kind of chance. And I'm not doing anything else. This is done. This is not doing anything. I've made some more dynamite. So that's done. And I'm not cooking anything because I got a fair amount of food, so I'm not worried about that. So, I will be back. I have to go to the bathroom. So, I'm going to pause the game. And put up my intermittent. So yeah, I'm thinking, always evolving. I mean, the roads leading to this the roads crap, turn this off too. The roads leading to this well, basically to the airport and to the ramps don't need to be, you know, cement blocks. I could dig out one block all the way over to the road, and instead of putting a cement block down, I could just fill it in with gravel and make it a gravel driveway. I mean, that would work just as good. And that would save on resources too, because all I would need to do is make gravel, and like I said, I got plenty of clay to do that. And the only reason I need rock is for cement, so I'm still gonna need probably maybe 3-4 times as much as I have here, just kind of to finish off what I want as far as the airport goes. Of course, it's now dark and rainy out, so can't see anything. And then anything from the ramps to wherever, like the road over that way, or the road at the end of that dirt road for the horde pit, that could still just be a gravel road. That's not a real big deal. And that would definitely link up, because it would be the same height as the road. So that would work too. It's like there's many options. And once I dig out, once I excavate and dig out the road itself, one block down all the way over there, I'll have a better idea of how high the terrain is, where it's going to be sunken, and where it's going to come back up to ground level again. Until I start digging over there, I really won't know. But once I do know, then I can make up my mind how much of it I want to be cement, and then how much of it I want to stop the cement and just have it go gravel. Gravel would meet up better with the terrain. But then again, like I said, if I go one block wider and just cover the one block with dirt or cement, or not cement, but dirt or gravel, and have it be a sunken road, that would be fine too. The only issue would be when I cut across the grass, dropping down onto the road and leaving the road to cut across the grass. If it's the hilly part, that won't go as smoothly as it would if I flattened it out and put plates. But ideally, once it's done, I won't have to cut across the grass. I'll have trails. I'll have a gravel trail up to that driveway. I'll have a gravel trail to that road. And I'll have a gravel trail at the end of the runway to that road. And I can even have a gravel trail from the end of this ramp out to those blocks that I set down, over to that ramp, and the end of the runway. That doesn't need to be a cement road either. That can be a gravel road too, so it would definitely save on resources. It won't save on time because I'm still going to be, I still have to dig out all that with one layer down and then fill it in with one wet layer of gravel. It will be faster. It will be less experience as far as upgrading things because I'm not going to be upgrading anything. But it will be less resources. And right now I really don't need too much more. I can get experience as I go. I mean, I still have 1 point now to spend, and I'm going to spend it on... My next one's going to be Salvage Master at level 7. So I'm just going to drop a point in here the next time I get 2. Yep, the next time I get 2. And that'll push me up to level 7. Then the following point will max out scavenging. And then I'll play around with the Lucky Looter, because that's also, I think, level 7. Yep. So, after my next 3 points, next 2 points, 3 points. After my next 3 points, this will be maxed out, and this will be maxed out. So, once I have 4 points, I can max this out by pushing this up to 7. Because that'll take 2 points, that'll take 1, that'll take 1. So that's the next 4 points. So I need 3 more points in order to max out both those. Then I'll figure out where I want to go next. Probably probably Iron Man. Heavy armor. I mean, I could put a point in there right now, but I'd rather get salvage taken care of because I do a lot of salvage, so. And Lucky Looter when I kick in the doors. So I want some good treasure when I find some good stuff. And I can pretty well defend myself. Maybe not against tier 5s and 6s yet, but against 2s, 3s, maybe 4s, I can pretty much defend myself. And I think this needs to go up to... This only needs to go up to 7 too, so I'm already at 7. I could actually max this out with my next 3 points. So that won't be hard. But I definitely want to get salvaging and lucky looting taken care of. Because that will give me... Master Salvage. You're the king of junk dealers, and any of the grease monkeys of the apocalypse. Salvage costs... Whoops. Salvage loot costs, what, 50 salvage? Tools. Deal 50% more damage. Harvest 10% faster. So all that's awesome. And then Lucky Looter maxed out. You're on a roll and the items are loaded. adds 25 to your loot bonus. Looting is 80% faster. So I mean, any help I can get there is great. Especially since the lucky looter glasses I have are like level 1s. Gonna give me 10%. And they're the only ones I found. And maxing this out to level 7. You can discern weak points in enemies, which is nice. With ease now. Deal 260% head shot damage and have a 35% chance to dismember with rifles, weapons, spears, and tools governed by salvage operations. So, my pick and my axe. I guess more so my pick would become a weapon in a pinch, which really they already have. I've already picked somebody to death a couple times, so this is a bad weapon, and this is a bad weapon. That's not so much. This is definitely. Yep. And this now shoots further and more accurate. So that's nice. So yeah, I think that's going to be the game plan. Maybe I'll skip mining and start digging. I think I want to start digging the gravel trail out this way. Means I'm going to need blocks because I got to survey it first. So I'm not digging blindly. And if I get too bored, we'll go hunting down some POIs and kicking some doors, I think, because I'm close to getting .49 of 54. I'm already at impact driver level 1. I'd like to get to 5 before I build one. So I need 6 more books. 5 more books. 1 to get me to 50, and then 4 more. So yeah, 5 more books of scrapping for fun. If I find 4 more books, 5 more books of scrapping for fun, I can get the impact driver. And that'll make salvaging way easier and way faster. You're not on, right? Nope. Okay. The only thing that's on, this isn't even on. Yeah, I'm not gonna turn the alarm on tonight. Screw it. There's no need. The night's almost over. It's only got, what, 2 hours left? One and a half, really. But yeah, yesterday, while I was out there working. I was out here doing some block upgrades to cement, and then I started fiddling around with the plates, seeing which ones would work, which ones won't, how I wanted to arrange them. I had a witch show up. It's like, really? So I tried finding her before she screamed, and I couldn't find her. So I just jumped on the bike, came back inside. Along the way she screamed, but apparently she didn't scream enough because nothing showed up. And then I just turned on the turrets and they took her out. So it wasn't too bad, but it was still is a pain. Right in the middle of trying to think of something and work on something, she interrupted it. But I think that was because I was making all that cement in here. These were chugging away, cooking stone down at the same time they were making cement, so that probably brought her around. So with them being done probably by morning, mid-morning, and they're not doing anything right now because I don't think I'm going to need to. I may. We'll see how this all works out. But I think just dirt roads be good enough. I don't want to cement my whole estate. That would just look horrible. I mean, I like the green. Eventually I'm probably going to plant some trees. Maybe not too close so they're not hiding things, but maybe off in the distance a little bit here and there. I'll put some. The burning barrels I'm not sure about yet. I do want to line the runway with some of them. How many? I'm not sure yet. It might only be 3 on each side. That might be enough instead of like 1 every 5 blocks, maybe 1 every 10. Possibly even 15. I'm not sure. Things I have to work out in my mind, things I have to try. And again, I have to be careful because once I put something down, if it's out of boundary, which it will be, way over there, I don't think I can pick it back up. I might. I had barrels down at the end of the driveway, and I think I picked them up, so barrels might be the exception. They may be objects that you can just pick up wherever they are. I can experiment. They're not that hard. They're not that expensive to build, so. But they do create heat. Heat brings the witch, so there's that to keep thinking about. The other alternative is to run electricity out there and have lights that I can turn on and off for the runway. But that would be a pain. And I don't think it's necessary. Plus, I don't think lights render as far as the barrels. The barrels seem to render pretty far away. So when I'm flying in with the gyrocopter, I can see the barrels from a fair distance. Versus lights. Lights would pop in at like the last second, so that would be almost a waste. I don't think I need you on. I'm not using the alarm, so why waste the gas? But you can see those barrels light up pretty good. And from a fair distance. And I think even if I go up on the roof, it might not be a good enough angle. Yeah, it's not. We could do it from the garden, maybe. Come on, get down the ladder. So if I go out to the garden and out to the edge, is that far enough over? Yeah. So let's jump up here. Still see him. Can still see it. Don't walk off the back edge, that would be bad. And if I can get high enough. Yep, can still see it. So they render pretty far away. So I think that's a better option for the runway. Plus, they don't take any power. They're always burning. They'll always be there. I won't have to turn them on and off. Kind of like Jen's barrel. I mean, she's got a barrel sitting alongside her side fence. And it's a fair distance away. And I can still see it. And I can still see it even from way over here. It still shows up. And that's pretty far away. And that's just one barrel. So yeah, I think that's going to be the game plan going forward. Speaking of which, collect more water. In case I need glue or anything. Come on, get over there. I like to do this one last. That way all I have to do is check this one, and if it's full, the rest of them are full. Okay. This doesn't seem to be making that weird hum it was making yesterday. That might be because this was over there, and even though I relocated it from being back here to over here, the game still rendered sound over here until I reload it. So it's nice and quiet now. Anytime I hear it is when I'm over here. And the generator's not on. If the generator's on, that just drowns out everything. So yeah, once this stops, there won't be any sound in this room. Still got a ways to go. There we go, it's morning. So, I can let that chug because I'm not real fussed about it. Turn this on. Opens up. Come on. We have our shovel. Pretty much all I need right now. And I have enough wood to make some blocks. Oh, wait a minute. Bring my early warning detection system.
With pleasure.
It's not that great, but it does work. All I need now is to mark out where I want the dirt road. I guess the easiest way to do it is to take a bunch of blocks. So let's make another 100 at least. Pardon me. And start where it's going to end. It should be right here. It's going to be just as wide as the road, like that. Be better if it was lined up. Yeah, there we go. And then this is going to have to go all the way straight across. And it doesn't have to be perfect. I can deal with bushes here and there. Okay. Really? See, this is why the ground is, it's just weird out here. It's just strange. Okay. Let's see where this puts me. Give me an idea. Come on, get out of the way. So I'll know where this is going to end up. Okay, that's the garage, so it's going to have to go way over further, but it's a good spot for this to meet up. So this isn't too far off. this will end up right here. So this little tree will have to go, that's okay. And then I'll dig out everything in here and then put it back with gravel. So it kind of looks like a driveway or a road or a trail, whatever. It's gonna be a long, long way to dig, but it'll be worth it. Let's see, I need another 100. And I think it's 6 blocks wide, so it'll need to be 6 blocks wide here. So let's see, 1. Fine, it's gonna be that way? Be that way. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 5, 6. So actually, as long as it turns there, it'll be wide enough. So all this will get dug out. 1 block down. Then filled back in with gravel. And depending on the terrain, it'll either be a sunken road or it'll be the same ground level. And it'll just meet right up with this gravel here. So that ought to work. And that's, as far as I'm concerned, I think it's a better solution than 1 block down and filling it in with a block and making it cement to make it a, you know, a paved road. I really don't need it to be a paved road. It's wider than 6. 1, 2. That's 6, 7. So that's 7. Well, I could make it 6. It doesn't need to meet perfectly with lines in the road. It could meet up here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Matter of fact, it could even come in 1 block over here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. It'd still be 6 blocks wide. Which is plenty. That's why excavation is so important, because it's so easy to mess it up. Or surveying, whatever you want to call it. This is where it would turn. And this would have to come in 1 block itself. Just make it easier to dig too. It won't be as wide. It'll definitely be interesting dealing with this terrain though. Here it would continue on. And this would be 6 blocks wide. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get out of the way. Oops, messed that up somehow. I'm blaming you for being in my way. Alright. Is this the outside? That's probably what it is. This is the outside. Oh, okay. So this is already there. I'll get rid of that. And this one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's where the turn will actually be. Nope, not there. Get that out of there. this goes away. And becomes this. Okay. Get some flat ground here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Then right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. You can stay there. Okay, so that'll get me from the road to that ramp. And then if I keep going this way, I can get to the runway. Which is also the back of the garage, which will work with the truck. So I would say closer to easier, but I still want to be able to make the turn. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna fight me every inch of the way, aren't you? Fine. 5, 6. 6 wide. And an edge. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And an edge. So if I take this all the way out, and this is where it'll end up being like a sunken road. And again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the edge. that'll be where it turns. To start going this way. And hopefully, fingers crossed, this lines up with what I mapped out down there. No, not that. That. Yep. So the Jeep should be able to turn and enter into the driveway here. I mean, if need be, I can extend this ramp up to give me a little extra maneuvering room on both sides. I can also knock that garage door out and put a bigger one in, like I have in the front. Okay, I think this is how it's going to be. Come up, turn, and go that way. Or go straight, turn, and go in the garage so you're pointing the other way. Yep. And for proof of concept, what I'll do is, I guess, start right here. Come on. Go straight across. And if I fill it in with dirt, it's gonna look like it just like it did when I just dug it up. So I'm gonna need gravel, because I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, it might. So there's proof of concept. I'm gonna have this dirt road. Won't look like this, but it won't look like a, grass. It'll look like almost like a dirt road. All the way down there. So yeah, this should work. Should work fine. And then, like I said, where it goes below the ground, I'll just pile up dirt alongside it. So it'll be a sunken road. That won't look too bad. And then I can always go back later on if I want and put like beams along here, like railroad ties. If I felt like it, I could do it. Now, do I want dirt or do I want gravel? I have a feeling gravel is going to be more expensive, but I also have a feeling it might look better. Let's see. No. Stone and crushed sand. That's not hard. It's stone and sand is crushed stone, so. I could make gravel. It's not as easy to make as dirt, so it will be a little resource heavy, but I think it's going to look better. And for a colorblind person, this doesn't really stand out. I mean, it might if I go further out compared to what's green over here. This brown might stand out a little more to me, but this definitely stands out. So yeah, I'm thinking one more back. Try some gravel. Just to see how that looks. Oh no. Who are you? Are you a witch? Yep. Fuck. Damn it. Stay down. I do not feel like dealing with you today. Gravel. Okay. Sand and crushed stone. And do we make it? Yep, we make it here. Alright, so give me some sand. Let's make... just make 100. So 100's going to take 1,000 of each. So yeah, it's going to be resource heavy, but probably not as resource heavy as cement, cobble, wood. Again, like I said, it's not going to give me, I'm not going to get the same experience points that I do when I upgrade wood to cobble, cobble to cement, but don't care. I really don't. It's I'm not doing it just because I want the experience points. I'm doing it because I want it the way I want it. And the more I can do it without messing up the terrain, the happier I'll be. It doesn't need to be perfectly straight either. I.e. like the corners. I can round the corners off. You know, they won't be true circles. They're going to be block circles, so it'll be steps. But I can experiment with that too and see how that works out. But for now, straight's fine. Straight will be easy to deal with. Okay, that's enough for now. We'll let that chug away. We'll go see how this looks compared to the clay. I think it'll stand out a heck of a lot better. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think that'll look better. Man, this is gonna take a long time. I can also do the same thing as this and put little grass growing down the center where your tires never hit. That's not hard to do. But yeah, I think this looks and lines up just so much better than having I have to keep an eye out for witches. It's gonna be a pain. Then having these cracks along the edges of the concrete that have to be filled in with plates. Like over here. Like I said, I don't mind doing it here, but I don't want to have to do it everywhere. So this can all come up now. I'm not going to need these. I'll leave that corner one because that could be a barrel. We're not sure yet. But this will be gravel. Oh shit, there's another witch. Their cry is so quiet. Oh, there she is. I don't think she got a scream off. Before I took her head off. So now this is where it's going to get wonky, because this right here, that's one block down. I don't think it's going to match up with this. I mean, it might. I'm hoping it does. And I'm hoping it doesn't go wonky and start filling in back up again. If it does, I'm not quite sure how I'm going to deal with it. But if I fill it in with clay, that'll pretty much be the same thing as filling it in with dirt. I'm still going to need plates where the cement meets, because I'm still going to have that gap. Can't do anything about that. But what I'm curious is, can I keep it flat? No. It's gonna be a pain. It's either going to be below or way above. I could try. Oops. Give me that. I could try the trick of putting blocks over top of it. And filling it in. And see if that tamps it down. Sometimes you can get away with that. Other times it just messes things up. Nope, that worked. So I may need to do that all the way along here. Wherever it goes too deep, put blocks over top of it, fill it in, and keep going. But again, I'm not going to use the clay, I'll use the gravel. Provided the witches let me do this. Without constant interruption. So yeah, I may need to go mine some rock, just to get some rock and sand to make some gravel. But again, I think it's going to be worth it. I think it'll look a lot better than just the clay. I mean, the clay I could use in spots here and there along with the grass. I mean, that's not a big deal. I could, you know, make it kind of look more natural than just, although I mean it's going to be a man-made driveway, it would be, you know, gravel that I put down. Just like you would in real life. But I think having the grass growing down the middle would look more natural. And you didn't say anything about the witch. I heard her before you.
Affirmative.
So you can stay here. I left my bike out. I have to go get my bike. Because I'm really not going to need it to do this. There's no advantage. See how smooth that was? I like that. Those plates work really nice in certain areas. But like I said, I don't want to cement the whole estate. That would just work out. As far as I'm concerned, that would just work horrible. Now, you want to deal with the witches? Fine, you deal with the witches. You take them out. They bother me while I'm working. It's gonna take a fair amount of gravel. There's no question about it. And right now, I have 6,000 stone. And 12,000 and another 4. So I mean I could make 6,000 sand and have 6,000 stone and probably make what, 600 blocks? That's not a lot. Considering the outline that I made when I was surveying was 200 blocks and it didn't even fill in the whole outline. $600 will probably get me to I mean, I could do the math and figure it out since it's 6 wide. How long or how many blocks length I can do. But I'd guess about somewhere in this area, probably. With luck. Yeah, it's going to be 100 block length. 6 blocks wide. So it might get me all the way up to here, who knows? I mean, I'd have to count how many blocks that is. But that's with the very last of my stone. So yeah, probably gonna have to mine more stone. Now, if I leave the turrets on, and she wanders over like she was, wandering over to the base, while I'm working out there, they should take her out. Whether she screams before they take her out, I don't know. Oh, what do we got here? A wandering horde. Good. Anybody got a bag? Ooh, that hurt, jumping over the fence like that. Oh wow, did I take you out? Yes, I did. Alright, where are the rest of you? Don't wander by without saying hi. Whoa. Hey, don't hit me. Who do you think you are? Anybody sneak past? I don't think so. Anybody left? Well, that sucked. Nobody dropped the bag. Huh? They didn't wander past. Well, whatever they are, they're not moving. Yep, that was it. Okay. Now, before I go filling all this in, I have to dig it out. Which is only going to give me clay. Kind of sucks. Be nice if it gave me sand, but that ain't gonna happen. Come on. anything to drink and eat? Yes, I do. Drink. Eat. And sure, why not have a vegetable stew. That'll give you a little food and a little water. That should top you off for a bit. Okay, so far it's level. Which is nice. Eventually it's going to go wonky. As we go up the hill in the back. That's where the putting blocks over top is going to come in handy. Okay. Alright, since I'm going to go this route, I'm going to use up my stone and just have it start making gravel right now. And when that runs out, I'll go to the mine. Here, drink. Fill yourself. So let's do 6,000. Put the clay there for now. Okay, so you can make 600, right? So let's make come on. Make 300 here. And 300 here. Clay that we keep collecting. In case anybody does drop the bag, I got room to put it somewhere. Let's get rid of the water. If I get rid of the gravel, I don't need that either. Not right now. Okay. See something else I don't want in my inventory right now. I know how to make these, so we'll sell it. Okay. Alright, let them chug. I'm gonna dig until I think it's getting wonky, and then I'll see if placing gravel under blocks works just as well as it looked over there with the clay. So far, it's still fairly level. And it might remain that way till I get over toward the left, because it's really hilly over that way. It may not be hilly, even though it's going uphill. It may remain level here. Which would be nice. Okay, what was I standing on? Okay, never mind. The witch. You down for the count? Okay. I guess the cement mixers do bring witches. So I'm gonna have to be mindful of that. The whole time I'm digging this. I'm gonna have have to listen for her little whine. Very subtle. It's like you can easily miss it. And all she needs to do is spot you, and she'll scream. And then all hell breaks loose. Starting to get, it's still level, but it's starting to get deeper, it looks like. It could be my imagination. Take a breath, take a breather, take a look around. Okay, that's the barrel. Oh, another storm. Great. Not bad, we've come quite a long distance in a short time. Yeah, we're almost third turn. And still level, so that's not bad. I do love the building in this game. Okay, now it really looks like it's getting deeper. And it's starting to get a little wonkier. Alright, let's take a break and put some gravel down. Just as much as we have. Come on, get in there. we'll do this one pop. Okay, that was 87. Yeah, I think this is a nice touch. Four. 84. Not bad. Didn't even chew up all my rock, which is nice. Chewed up a lot of it, but not all of it. And of course, shoveling, I'm getting tons of clay. Let's see. before I head back out. How are we doing on food and water? Food. We need to eat. And we need to drink. Since we're home, let's just grab one of these. And one of these. It's funny you spend all this time doing this and turn around, it's like not that far. Like, really? You still have all that way to go, and that's not even done yet. I'm not there. Oh, there's a waste. Well, I get sand and stone back, so good. Not bad. Yeah, so you don't get any experience for doing this. So, like I said, it's not like I'm doing it for experience. If I wanted the experience, I'd have made this all blocks and then upgraded them to cement and then painted them to look like gravel. And to be honest, since it's a road, I could have taken it just to gravel, to cobble, and then painted it, because it's not like they're going to be banging on it. Not bad. Not bad at all. It'll be interesting once we get up to here, what it looks like. Because this is visibly deeper. So this is going to have to be placed with placed underneath blocks. So I can flatten it out. But you can see now it's going to be 2 levels. So this is where the road's going to start getting sink. It's going to start going down more than 1 level. It's actually going to be below the ground. Which again, I'm okay with. It'll be flat, so I don't care. As long as it's flat, if it's underground or below ground level. In some spots, that's fine. That was interesting. And if I put you back, okay. This is our first turn. Sweet. one more. This is going to be interesting how this is going to work out. Okay, do I have repair kits? I better. No, of course not. Ugh. Pain. Oh, I forgot I had the defenses on. Duh. Defenses on, drawbridge closed. Ow. Where'd they come from? I didn't hear her scream. There's somebody out there. didn't slow him down. Clean this. I didn't even learn how to use steps yet. Yeah, that was weird. They just came running up out of nowhere. No witch screaming, just turrets decided to take out somebody, and then the rest just freaking showed up. Come on, get down there. And no bags. But that really stinks. I mean, I'll take the XP, but I would have liked the bag. Yeah, no bags. Well, at least base did what it was supposed to do. Defend me. And it did it so well that I got caught out by it. Alright. Let's grab something to eat. Bring our health up again. Grab some tea. Why not? Oh, repair kits. That's why I came back. Yep, they're all here. Every time I sort... You know what? I'm gonna move you. Did I grab it? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna put you in here. Maybe that'll help. All right. That's good. Okay. Whoops. Good thing I have this clay. This is what I mean by the ground's wonky over here. It's weird. Okay. I'm not sure how I want to deal with that. I don't want it there. If I put it there, it's right back where it was. Yeah, blocks are going to have to be used. There's no doubt about it. Because this wall is completely flat except for that one spot. And possibly that spot. And that spot. And that spot. So yeah, the ground is completely screwed up over here. And it's all because the whole estate starts down here and slowly goes uphill. And that's why what's level here is 2 blocks down here. And I need to compensate for that. You, little buddy, are in the way. And now we're back to being like, what, 1 block deep? Yeah, pretty much. Which I'm fine with, because if I can get it to be 1 block deep all the way up to that driveway or ramp, then the gravel road will meet that ramp perfectly. Oh, it's almost nighttime, so we spent all day doing this. Well, in between dealing with, what, 2 witches and an impromptu board? Or 2? A rather nasty one at that. Random radiated horde that just spawned into existence without being summoned by a witch. Oh, come on. Thank you. I'd like to get at least up to the ramp done before nightfall. That ain't gonna happen, because it's gonna happen in a few seconds here. Shit. You bitch. I can't get in this way. Crap, 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 crap. Well, I made it, thank God. Oh man, that bird is just working overtime. They're not even making it up here. So even though you screamed and may have summoned something, it didn't survive long enough to even make it up here. I guess we're coming without it. How you doing on ammo? Well, you still have some. Oh, they're screwing around over by the base. Yeah. So the turrets in the pit are taking care of business. Or the ramp. Could be the ramp too. I mean, all the defenses are up and running, so... I do know. But yeah, you definitely don't need a horde every 7 days. I have one practically every day. If not more than one. I need another way in the back. I don't know. How I'm going to implement that. It could be as simple as a ladder up to here from one of its legs. And a hatch. Because I don't think I can operate the drawbridge from 2 switches. I mean, I could leave. I could leave the drawbridge set to automatic. So I can still come in if I approach it. Via my side ladder. And with the defenses on, they would pretty much take care of business. Why isn't that light on? Or is it? That's not on. Why isn't that on? Did I unwire it somehow? By accident? Alright, need a wire tool. Yeah, I don't see a wire going to it. It should go from here to here. And then I should have a spotlight. Angled. I don't know if it'll go that far, but at least like shine there maybe, so I can see what's at the fence. Wonder if it'll shine down further. Come on. Let's see if I can get it to shine. Not really. It doesn't shine very far. How you doing on ammo? Yeah, you still got some. But yeah, without a light on, it doesn't really light up much. Unless it's really close. Which is kind of a shame. And defeats the purpose. Well, now it's not on again. What the? Zero. You're not getting any power. Why aren't you getting power? You're getting power. Did I turn it off? Oh, I turned it off. So I guess clicking on it turns it on and off. Let's see now if I can shine it down further. No, not really. Let's see. No, it's just, it pretty much shines where it wants to shine. It's like, come on. That point you up in the air to get you to shine down that far? I mean, what's the deal here? Stay on. Okay, how about if I shine it there? What's that look like? No. I'd rather have it shining right at the fence. I mean, if I was up high, then maybe it would look cool, but I guess that's probably the best. They're going to come running out of the darkness up to the fence. Yeah, I guess whatever. Alright. Yeah, I don't think the spotlights are that great. I still have one. Which I don't. The lanterns are better. I could stick a lantern down on top of the garage, and that would shine down that way. Let's see. Five, one light, electrical parts, duct tape, and oil. Track it. I know I keep selling lights, but I've got plenty. Electrical parts. Duct tape. And oil. Really? Get over there. That should be everything. Oh no. 5 forged steel. My bad. There we go. Craft one of these. Get it positioned where I want it, and then run out there and stick it up on top of the garage. It should fit. Not sure if the window's going to be in the way. Okay. Advanced rotation. I want it on its side. There we go. See if I can get down there before daylight. Can I put it up there? Be nice if I had my light on. Come on, get up there. Now, see that lights up the bottom of the driveway very nicely. So between that and the spotlight, should be good to go. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Alright. Posture check and hydrate. Alright, well, we're almost done. Well, dug out. We're almost done. From there to the road. That'll be nice. I don't need to do the other one, really. Because I can always drive across here to get to the airport. So I mean, that road back there is not essential at all. So I can basically skip that, just go collect all those blocks. I think plans are always evolving. Always evolving. Now I do want to have, eventually I do want to have a path up to that driveway. I'm not sure how I'm going to work that out. Because that's going to be very hilly. So yeah, that'll be another project for sure. And I still have to paint. At least paint this and the runway. Same thing. I'll do a gravel road from there to the road, and I'll do a gravel road from here over and back up to the ramp on this side. But I don't think I'll do one from this ramp to the end of the runway. I don't think that's necessary. I may put a wall up alongside, either a wall or plates, I'm not sure what, to take care of the, or make it sunken, one or the other, for the runway. I have to see how wonky the ground is over there. It does seem to be pretty flat, so plates might be the answer. And maybe plates on this side and a wall on the far side. And just a dirt wall. I don't know. I have to see. I have to see how it looks, how it works, how it functions. But I'm going to want another 5x4 garage door for the back of the garage. I know that. And I'm going to want another, I think it's 5x4 garage for the gyrocopter. I'd make it wider, except I want to use this area for turning around and going back in to get ready to take off again. And if I made it wider, I'd have to come all the way down here to turn around. I really don't want to do that. I mean, it's funny how the blades go through the wall, but as long as it works, I don't care. Making it wide enough for the blades is maybe something in the future. I could extend it that way, where I could still leave this as the turnaround. I don't know, I think the biggest garage door you can make is powered, and I don't want it powered. Yeah, there's 3x2, 3x3. These are powered though. I don't want it powered. Well, let's search door. Seven. So I can make a 7x4 roll-up door. That might be wide enough for the gyrocopter blades to get through. So I might do that. But I mean, like I said, that's something for the future, because that would mean knocking down that wall and extending it over, which would mean extending this over. probably to the edge there, just going straight over. Not a big worry right now. It's functioning the way it is. I think these are done. There we go. Some more in there. Might be enough to finish it off. Then they need keep doing that in mass. There we go. Grass. Oh, no, not grass seed. Okay. How about well, yeah. I could plant grass. So yeah, I could make grass seed. Plant fiber. How much plant fiber do I have? Plenty. Let's make 30. Curious to see what that looks like. And I have topsoil, right? Or is this just dirt? It's just dirt, right? Yeah. What is... topsoil? No, not yop. Just clay. Is that what this is? I thought this was dirt. It is dirt. Make like 20 of that. Intermix it with the grass so it looks like it's been flattened. Maybe that'll work. 'Cause I have a feeling the grass is going to look exactly the same and it's going to look strange. I want it to look more random like it does on that one path. Now 6 blocks wide, I can't put it in the middle. If it was 7 blocks wide, I could put it in the middle. But 6 blocks wide, it's going to have to be... It's going to alternate off to the side. Because I think this grass is going to be the same height every time I plant it. And that won't look the same as over there. How it's sometimes there's grass and sometimes it looks like it's starting to grow or got stamped down or whatever. Alright, well. Come on. Need you on. I don't need you on. Not right now. There. And here. Try, give me some water. Almost time to get back to work. Do I want to leave the defenses on during the day? With the way things have been going, probably a good idea. But I don't know if he's going to bother me if I'm not doing anything. Well, I guess digging can bring her. You know what? Better safe than sorry. And I have, let's see. Let's fill that all the way up. There it is. Line you up first. Now let's put you back. Okay. Now, but the fences are on. So you don't want to walk through the fence. That would be bad. And we're almost there. We just got to go back and fill it in. gravel. Come on. Now, ideally, I want to dig out one block underneath the plate of the bottom of the driveway or the ramp, and then fill it in with the gravel so it meets the ground just like the topsoil does here. Hoping that works. Because I don't want to have to put a plate in if I don't have to. I mean, I could even leave it just like that, because it meets perfectly, and then just put gravel here. Or I could have it be gravel right up to the plate. And I'm thinking gravel right up to the plate. And I won't know where it's going wonky until I place a block. I might have an idea. And I could probably just hedge it off. By putting blocks across all of this before I do this, but see, I hate that. that's like overkill as far as I'm concerned. Until it happens, I'm not gonna worry about it. And I'll know it almost immediately. Because it will look like I placed one wrong when I didn't. So far it's doing just what I want it to do. Oop, oop, get back up there. Get back up the hill. Thank you. And as long as it doesn't go above, I don't care how far out it goes. Like if it fills in some of that wonky spot by going a little further out, I'm okay with that. It's just when it goes higher, then I have a problem with it. Ah, 172 left. Sometimes your footsteps sound like something walking around. And yes, I know it is. It's you walking around, but it sounds like something else walking around. Okay, little low here, which means if I put a block, it's going to go higher. So I might need to try and mitigate that. So let's see if that works. So let's put a block. Let's get rid of the rock. Come on, pick it up. Put a block. There. Come on. Yes, there. 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 And yeah, see, that's not gonna work. It's gonna be too high. Can I put one on the gravel? No, because it's gonna go below the gravel. Yeah. Don't think. I don't think that's gonna work. If I put topsoil there, it's probably gonna go way higher than the block. Yeah, it's gonna start going up. No, not there. Go away. Maybe dig it out. It still leaves that hole. Okay. What if I... Nope, can't knock it down. At least not low enough. That might pain in the butt, but it'll work. Or am I gonna have to do that? Pretty far. Yeah, all along here pretty much. And a little bit there. It's starting again. Right there. Now, if it's a transition to a higher level and then a lower level, I can deal with that. But it's not like that over there. It's a lower level on one side and a higher level on the other. So yeah, it's gonna get it's gonna get wonky starting right here. Now I could mitigate that by taking all this out. And just doing it a cement block. Where it's wonky. And then plates to match up where it's not. And if I can paint it the same color as the gravel, you'd never know it. Because I can tamp this down, but I don't think I can tamp it down to this level. So I think, let me go collect these because I'm not going to use them while I'm thinking. You don't need these. I'm not going to drive out here if I don't have to. Just not going to do it. If I need to drive in the back way, I'll go up the ramp, down the other side, and around. I'll leave that there just in case I change my mind later. But yeah, I think this is gonna have to come out. And I'm not sure blocks are gonna work. This is where it starts. So right across from this block here. I guess there. So from here back, I'd have to go down to concrete. Yeah, I'm not sure I can meet. By digging down one block, I'm not sure if I can meet that level. I guess the only way to tell is to see. Oh, I hate doing this. Such a waste of what I just did. Really? I don't know if I want to get rid of that or not. No, I need to. Wait a minute, do I? Yeah. Now, if I put, come on, get up. On this side. If I put a, come on, get up. If I put blocks. In there. And a plate going across. Let's see, where is it? This one? No. No, definitely not that one. Not that way. That way. it's a dip. I don't know if there's a plate that'll work there. Did that, then put nope, it's too low. If this gets buried enough. That. Then, question is, could I put that on top? And then put that on top of every one of these to bring it up to that level. All the way down. And then do the same thing over there on this side. It'd be a little bump, like a little speed bump, but it wouldn't be that bad. That would work. A funky arrangement to my plan, but it would work. Yeah, that would work. It's obvious I can't put blocks over top where I want to flatten things out. The best I can do is try and tamp it down, which problematic at best. And it'll leave it bumpy. Come on, get out of there. And you. Okay. Okay. Come on, pick it up. Pick it up. I'm not dealing with you. You're not going to get picked up, you're going to get put down. Zombies must have been out here last night playing around with them. Or that Ford the other day. Alright. Building blocks. Give me another 100. This is gonna have to get dug up to at least here. And then the same thing. To bring it back up to the right level. Before I go too far, I gotta make cement underneath. And then this one, as long as it gets buried, will be this plate here. And since it didn't get buried, mitigate that with this plate. Another 100. This. Come on. Again, a little speed bump, but you know, not a real big deal. Oh crap. Should have gone back further. Yeah. Okay. So apparently back to here. Just trying to see if they're below ground or above ground. Can I sneak one underneath it? Nah, not gonna try. Let's just get rid of this. Okay. Back to solid block. Now, have it meet up with that's a level too high. I'd rather just have a transition going down. I don't know if the plate is going to work. It's too thin. Alright, speed bump. Can deal with that. And here, it's going to need to transition again.
Borg's Dronin. Howdy.
Hey, how you doing? Welcome back. I'm working on my driveway out to the road and dealing with the wonky
Borg's
terrain.
Dronin. Hey, Master.
Hey, Master. Oh, hardly, but thanks. Alright, so I got a little speed bump there, little speed bump there. The rest is a gravel road that goes all the way out to this road. So that works. I'm happy with that. So only a little bit of it's going to be concrete. It won't all be concrete, which is nice. I don't want it all. I don't want it all concrete. That's just yucky. I mean, it just looks. I mean, it's a house in the country. I don't want it. This looks fine. Actually, this looks like it belongs here. So I can drive up this way. Little speed bump, no big deal. About the best I can do for transition wise. And then another transition up here, leading up to the garage. And instead of building a road to go to the back of the garage, I'll just drive up and over, turn around, maybe fill all this in, I'm not sure yet, and then drive in this way. So the Jeep is always parked facing that way to drive out. Because I was going to put a road over here to link up with that one, but unless I do it maybe from like off here and just have it go straight out this way, turn and link up this way, which I could do. I mean, that wouldn't be too horrible. But I'd have to do that in cement, because all this ground is completely, just completely wonky. As you can see, I take off the first layer, and in some spots, it's nice and flat, and in other spots, it's not. So, it's just better to go down one layer to meet up with this block. Take it over as far as I need to, and then bring it over here. And then maybe where it's flat, I could put a little dirt road out to meet it, and then just put a small ramp, like I did back here. A little speed bump. Not as big as this one. It wouldn't have to be. As long as it's flat, like this is over here, I'd only have to do that little one. So that would work. I mean, I could do that. Then I could drive in here. Turn off. Go back around this way. And up and into the garage. That would probably work fine. I'm also going to get rid of this. And make it one of these, nice and wide. So yeah, that would work. I could do that. That would just be a matter of Let's see. Let's survey it. So from the corner, give it 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then have a wall. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this would come come on, pick it up. Pick it up. Out to the edge of the ramp. Again, 6 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Borgs Dronen.
5.
Kutri Road, take me home to the place I belong.
Little John Denver, yeah. And then take this out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, 5, 6, and out here. Oh, the ground here is so horrible. And then out to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thoroughfare. And then 1 block. See, that's where it's nice and flat. I can tell because the block starts to sink. So it'll line up with this, no problem. So as long as the block's halfway in the ground, I can make it gravel. So up to here, it'll be gravel. Beyond that, it'll have to be cement because it's just too wonky. So yeah, that'll work. I mean, I can do that, no problem. Actually, let me get in there and just start digging. Well, you missed the excitement the other day. For some reason now, almost every single night, and even during the day, I have witches. And I just had...
Borgs Dronen. Ew.
Yeah. I just had a horde go by a little while ago, and it was no big deal. It was just, you know, my standard horde. But right after I had the horde, without having a witch, I had irradiated. I had a bunch of irradiated hordes running around out there. And I was like, where'd they come from? I didn't hear him. I didn't hear a witch scream. So I've got all the I have all the defenses on the base because they didn't seem to come from me. They went for the base. And I was like, okay, well, you know, go for it. So the turrets and the blade traps and everything else took them out without even me being there. So that was great. But I didn't stay out here. I made it back to the base. I got fried on the electric fence because I forgot I turned it on. So that hurt, but I didn't die, so that's a plus. But yeah, now I got to keep an ear out for anything. Because I was out here putting all that road in, digging all that road out, and putting all that gravel in. And I had 2 witches. I had one wandering around over by the fence, and then I had one on the side of the horde base, and I had to take her out. Before she screamed, I took her out with one of these. I was like, I'm not even going to give you a chance to scream. And their whimper is real subtle. I mean, you gotta really listen to hear it, because it's like, you just hear it in the back of your, especially when you're working and doing stuff like this. But yeah, it's been a fun couple days. It's been a fun couple nights and fun couple days. Trying to get this built. And it's funny, just when you think you're done, as you just saw, you come up with something else. It's like, yeah, maybe I could do this. You know, it's like, okay.
Borg's Dronin. I'm so glad the blade rework is functional.
Yeah, it works splendidly. I mean, no sooner do they jump on top of that blade than they jump off either to their death or to that middle bar again. So they don't even, not one has turned around and tried banging on it. So yeah, it's perfect. It's working absolutely perfect. I couldn't ask for anything better. Hey. Okay, how far do I gotta go? Not much further. See how deep it gets over here? I mean, started digging just one layer down, and now I'm already 2 layers down. So, and it's all because the property from the front to the back just goes uphill. So I mean, it's a natural progression. From here, it's the same level as that road out there. Then once you get to here, it's one more level up. And that's why it starts getting bumpy out here. So that's what I'm kind of dealing with right now. Just trying to figure out how I can flatten it out to my advantage. And I can't do it with just gravel, it just doesn't work. Okay, that's right. A couple more here. One more. I can start going this way. Come on. No, not there. I'm gonna put that there. Don't care what it is. Keep it out of my way. And now it's starting to go slowly back down. Still 2 layers, but it's not as thick. Okay. Now we're back to just 1 shovelful. Except for right there. But over here, 1 shovelful takes that 1 layer right off. And here,
Borg's dronin'. Digging this all out in real would give me a heart attack.
yeah. You're not alone. It would be very difficult. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna leave that there. As long as I know where the transition is when it comes time to start putting down gravel. Right there. So that means all this is going to be cement. Yeah, that's got to go. You got to go. Stop that. Yeah. More blocks. Give me another 100. Come on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go 1 more. This won't be so bad. No, not there. There. Thank you. And maybe 1 more row here before it starts to get level again. And then from here back, I think I can do gravel. I'm gonna have to make some more gravel, but that's okay. And then we'll have the speed bump right here to meet up with the gravel. Because right now, it should be one shovel full. And I'm down to clay. Which is exactly how I want it. Because then it'll line up with that gravel over there in front of me. There we go. So I'll fill it with gravel all the way up to here. I'll put a little transition plate on this side and this side. And I won't need one here because this is going straight to the cement and into the garage. So that ought to be just fine. I mean, if I want to do anything, I could put a plate alongside it to clean it up a little bit. But I think on this side, what I'll do, which is what I was going to do with my idea when I was going to go all the way out there, is since it's sunken, I'm going to go one more block out and cover it with dirt so it comes up to it just like this. Because that'll, like, that's not bad. I can deal with that. I like it better than I like this.
Borgstronen. Good idea.
Yeah, because if I put dirt there, it doesn't quite cover everything. However, if I take this out and I put a block in, and I think I can do it, I put dirt on top of the blocks like that. I think that looks better. And I could do the same thing over here, really, if I want. I could, instead of
Borgstronen. Way better, yes.
Yeah, instead of putting plates, I could just fill it in. Oh, ran out of topsoil. I can just kind of fill it in like this. So it kind of looks more natural. I mean, yeah, maybe sculpted. But yeah, I think that'll work. I was thinking of doing the same thing all the way around. even on the runway here, instead of this gap, I'm going to go one more block out and cover it with dirt so that the runway will be sunken, except where the end is. Because the end, I'm going to have another gravel road going out to that road over there. And I already mapped it out. It's this wide, straight out this way, to link up with this road here. So, and this will all just be gravel, just like the first driveway. Because I think this is all nice and flat. So this shouldn't be a problem. There might be a little hill over here. So I might try and move it down here where it's flat. Instead of there, I might go from here, like 6 blocks over, and just have a gravel road at the end of the runway right here. So I still have to survey that area. One step at a time. But I didn't want to make the whole compound cement. That just, to me, that would just be ugly. I don't mind so much this area. I have a feeling this is going to be fine. And instead of these plates, I'm probably just going to go all the way up to the building with cement. All the way around. All the way over to here. That way I won't have this dirt gap. And not a way of really... I mean, this works on this corner. But I can't get it to work on this corner. I end up with this strange little bump. So I'm gonna go all the way up to the building and the ramp with concrete. The heck with it. And maybe over here I'll go all the way out to the runway. That way I've gonna only have to have a plate all the way across. I won't have this corner problem to deal with. Come on. Thank you. It'll just be a straight plate going straight across. Just like this one. It'll just continue straight across all the way out to the runway. Except right here. And from all the way over and all the way back, it'll just be concrete. So I think that's the next, probably going to be the next step once this is done. Over here.
Borg's dronin'. This helicopter looks like Little Nelly from Fireball.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It does. It just needs some rocket launchers on the side and it's all set. I was thinking about this. I was talking to myself earlier when no one was here. Is this this garage is 5 by 4. And these helicopter blades are a heck of a lot bigger than that. I mean, I know it fits inside here, but the blades go through the wall. So I was thinking about knocking this wall down, extending it out as far as this cement's going to go, possibly. And they have a I think it's a 7 by 4 garage size. 7 blocks might be enough to get this propeller through, where it won't look strange. But even that might be too small. I don't know. I mean, if I had to measure it, I would say it's... Let's say it starts, say here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, is that the edge? No, it's 8. So it's 8 blocks. Even a 7 by 4 size
Borg's
garage
Dronen.
door.
7 or 8 blocks wide.
Yeah, I think it's 8. Because it lines up pretty good there. I mean, I don't think it would... No, it would have to be 8 because now it's going to get dark. Because that would be too short. So if I put a block there, it's a little over, and it's a little over on the back, but that's 8 blocks. Garage doors, 7. The biggest one they have is 7. So I'm not sure I'm gonna even bother, because the fact that he gets through this door would be no different than the fact that we get through the 7 block door. It would still chop through the walls. So, I can live with that. that part of the immersion doesn't really bother me that much. And then I want a gravel road from here over to my boarding ramp when I come home. So I'm not quite sure how I want to do that yet. Whether I want to go out to that barrier I put up, like straight out here, and turn and go back up this way, or if I just want to cut it short and come across here and then over this way. So I haven't made up my mind yet. It's going to be a gravel road. It's not going to be cement. Because this is all nice and flat over here, so I don't have to worry about the same stuff I have to worry about back here. But yeah, it's coming along. It's almost done. All I gotta do now is put I think I can get away with, I have to see, but I think I can get away with this plate. Wait a minute, is it that one? No, that's too big. This one. Oops. This will be my little speed bump to go onto the gravel. So from there, I'll have gravel, which will come up to about the same height as this block. And then I'll have this to meet it. So gravel will go right underneath this block and then come out. And it'll do pretty much the same thing this does here. So I think that'll work. That's the plan. First, I gotta upgrade all this to cement. All this. Dig all this out. then I'll have plenty of room when I land the gyrocopter. I'll have plenty of room to go past the hangar, skirt around this way, and since this will all be concrete, I'll have all this area over here. Let's turn around, bring the gyrocopter in so it's facing this way, so when I'm ready to use it, I just take it out, turn it, and take off. And then, like I said, I'm going to get rid of that teeny tiny garage door in the back and replace it with the same size one I have in the front. Just knock these blocks out, knock this garage door out, and stick a new one in. Because it's a little tight getting through there. I mean, it's doable. I just don't like it. Oh, I hear something. Alright, what do I hear? What did I hear? Or was it my imagination? The defenses are on, so if they're
Borg's
anywhere near
droning.
the base...
Nice garden.
Thanks. Keeps me alive. If they're anywhere near the base, they're going to get taken out. Because all these turrets, that wire's live, everything's live. And I got the searchlight on. The generator's on. It's filled with gas. I can even put more in it. I got plenty of gas, so that's no biggie. Just gotta remember. I just have to remember that these electrical traps are on. Because I didn't at one point. I ran right out there and right into it and got fried. I was thinking about when everything's powered off. And I'm out there working. The closest way
Borg's
to get...
droning. Warning sign might work.
Yeah, maybe have a light bulb hooked up somewhere out on this wall that if the light is lit, then I know the electrical trap is lit too, so. But then I just gotta remember, you know, to look at that.
Borg's droning. Yes, that's a cool idea.
Now, what I was thinking though is when everything's off and I'm out there working, because I ended up grabbing the loot supplies that I needed from here, and I jumped down here like I was working over there, so I was jumping down here, running over that way. By the time I got to that corner over there, that's when a witch screamed. So my closest place to go was back up this ramp. And with everything off, the drawbridge won't open. So I was thinking I might, somewhere along here, where these legs are, I might put a ladder so I can run to the ladder and climb up as another way in, like the back of the base. The front's got that one ladder by the horde base. The back should have a ladder in case the drawbridges are not functioning. Because running from that corner all the way to the front of the horde base, that was a long run. So I'm thinking...
Borg's dronin'. I'm down for it.
Yeah, I'm thinking... something... like right here. Just put a ladder. Straight up. So... it would be... come on, get over. Just a simple one. Nothing absolutely spectacular. 2 blocks up. 1, 2. So starts there. And that way I can run, jump, climb up to safety. Not so much use it going down, because ladders are a pain. I mean, I could do it if I go this way. But going head first down a ladder just doesn't seem to work unless it's enclosed. So if I put a wall around it all the way down to like there, that would work, but that'd also be just a pain. And not worth it, really. I'm not going to be going down that ladder. It's more for getting up. I don't know whether you were here when I put the turrets up here, but remember when I had them on those posts over here? I came out one day and I had 3 turrets and a pile of rubble. They completely destroyed this turret. So I was like, well, that's not happening again. So I mounted all 4 of them up here. I put 1 there. One there. One there. And one there. And they're wired to the base. So if I'm doing some cooking or something and I'm in the base and the witch comes to the base, I just throw a switch and she's done.
Borg's dronin'. Looks even cooler.
Yeah, I like it better there myself too. And I've also been debating on what I'm going to do with this, because I've never had a zombie come up this ramp. So I'm probably going to get rid of the turret mounts and the spotlight, because I'm not going to need it. I'm never out there. That's only for coming into the base. So I don't think I need anything there. If I did anything, maybe I'd put like a thin fence like I have upstairs, so I don't drive off the side. Not that I have or anything, but like this thin fence, I could put that on this side here, and I could put it on this side here. I wouldn't put it on the ramp, because when I'm out there, sometimes I just run and jump up the ramp and run over here to get the drawbridge to open to let me in. So it would only be this flat part, this flat part would have the railings. But again, I don't even really know if I need it. I also got solar, not completely, but I did manage to find and buy one panel. So I still gotta find, what, 5 more? And I have batteries in here, but it's only 25 watts of power. So I'm not using it right now.
Borg's dronin'. I like this humming sound.
Yeah, it's better than the generator. And I put it over in this corner so that when I'm over in here working, I can barely hear it. It's not as overpowering as the generators. The generators are just noisy. But I got it hooked up to a light. Just to test it, make sure it was working. So that runs off the batteries, and the batteries get charged up during the day. But since it's only 25 watts, or 25, yeah, I think it's 25 watts. I don't think I can run much with it. I might be able to run the doors, but I'm not sure. I have to look and see what they charge wattage wise for the doors. I think it's 15 a piece, and if it's 15 a piece, that's 60, so that ain't gonna work. The turrets I think are 25, so I could run 1 turret, so that's not worth it. So until I get more solar panels, I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. I also painted some things. Put up a new cabinet to store water because I ran out of room in here, just too small. So I use this now for just the red tea, and I use this to store water. That still stores food, but I'm thinking of getting rid of it and either putting one here or another cabinet here and moving the water to this cabinet and putting food in this cabinet. But this, I don't know, it's not enough to put the canned goods in. It's enough for the food. I could fill it with food and that'd be fine. But I'd have to move the canned goods to probably in here, which isn't terrible. I mean, I've got the room for it. I don't have that many canned goods. I don't even have 2 rows. Because if I got 2 eggs and bacon out and move these 2 up, I'd still have less than 2 rows. And I still have 3 rows here with all my plants. Now, I'm not growing blueberries yet. I'm not growing goldenrod. I'm not growing. Well, I was growing hops for a while. I stopped because I got way too much of it. I'm growing pumpkins. I'm not growing coffee. So I mean, it would still take up maybe this row with more food, but I'd still have 2 rows for canned goods, and I'm not using 2 rows completely. I'm still using less than 2 rows for all the canned goods. So I was thinking about that, just to make it look a little better than having a box hanging off of this thing here. And then I was going to paint this, but I'm not gonna I'm not making another stove. One stove's enough. I don't need 2 more stoves back to back. So I'm not sure what I'm going to paint it. Maybe a different color brick.
Borgsdronen. I like those bricks.
Yeah, I do too. It kind of gives it a campfire feel, almost like you're cooking outdoors. So I might just leave them brick and just get rid of this box. It's just a shame the cabinets aren't bigger. I mean, that box is smaller than the cabinet and holds more. So, I don't know. And they don't have any bigger ones. That's like, they have different shapes. They have ones that can fit in a corner. And they have different styles. Like this is from one of the, like, newer houses. They have ones that are from like the decrepit houses where the wood's almost rotted, that kind of stuff. But I don't know. It's a shame. That should be the same size as one of these. Or at least half. Because I can fill this up with my next run, with my next water run. If I go up on the roof right now and collect all the water, it won't fit in here. And you can't paint these. Probably because they're writable. If I created just a storage cabinet, which is the same size, just not writable, I might be able to paint it. I'm wondering if that will go for the cobble instead of the cement driveway. I could paint it cobble.
Borgsdronen. Oh, you sleep on the floor.
Yeah, for now. I'm going to make... I think it'll fit there too. I'm not sure. I have to see. They have a king-size bed? Yeah. There's a king-size bed I can make. I just don't know how many blocks it is. It doesn't say. And with my luck, it won't fit there. I could probably put it here because this is 3 blocks.
That's maybe too big.
Yeah, and it's the only size they have, which kind of sucks. I don't see any other. Let me just search beds. Yeah, you got the bedroll, and you got the king-size bed, and that's it. That's your choice. Which is strange because in the game, there's bunk beds, there's, I think, single beds in some of the POIs. But yeah, if it's 2 blocks, it'll fit here. If it's 3 blocks wide, it would only fit over here. Or against this wall. But that would be in the way. Because I'd be walking over to bed to get to the farm. The ideal spot would be right here. Of course, I'd probably move these. And I'd probably move these into here.
Borg's
Put 'em up
Dronin.
against this wall.
I like the baiting tub too.
Yeah, the only problem I have with that is you have a bucket and you can fill it with water and empty it. So you can put water, like I can put water in the bottom of my pit. I could put water in the bottom of this pit. But the problem is it goes outside the blocks sometimes. Like you can see I got water outside the block here. And if I scoop this up, it scoops all that up. Now this one over here, I managed to scoop up without this going away, but it took one little bite out of that corner. And every time I'm on this side, it still thinks I'm in the water. You can hear the sloshing sound. So, they need to work on that. But you can drink
Borg's
from
Dronin. I see this as buggy, yes.
it. Yeah, I mean, it's still an alpha. It'll probably be an alpha forever, but as long as you have a mod for your helmet, this one here, the water purifier mod, if you have this, you can drink any of the contaminated water. So you just have to have an open hand. If you don't have an open hand, it won't let you drink. And you have an open hand, face the water for a couple seconds, and then you can drink it. If you drink this kind of water, like the pool water that you find, or the water you find in the gutters along the roads, if you drink from that, you'll get diarrhea. If you don't have the filter. And that just gets you, it dehydrates you basically. So it's like, it's worse than not having water. So one of the first mods I try to find from the traders is the water purifier mod. And then I build a bucket, which is, I think it's in here. Yep. Is that it? No, here it is. Build a bucket. Take it to some water, scoop some water up, and then dump it in there. And then I can drink without having to fill it up again. It's perpetual, it's always there. So I never have to worry about water. As long as I'm near this. Or if I'm in the horde base, I can get a
Borg's
quick,
Dronin. XD.
Yep. I can get a quick drink while I'm fighting the zombies if I get thirsty. Like, I'm hungry now. The only thing I can do is eat. But if I'm sitting here and I'm fighting zombies and all of a sudden it says you're thirsty, I just gotta turn around, point myself in this direction, and drink some water, and I'm good to go. So that's one of the first things I build once I get that mod, and I get it installed in one of my helmets. I build a well. That's the first thing I do. Then I try and find a water source and get water to it. That's the hardest part, because usually there's no water anywhere near around here. And it wasn't easy getting water over here. The closest water was this pool over here. So I had to walk all the way over there because you can't ride. And you can't take the bucket out of your hands. Once you fill it with water, it has to stay in your hands. So I had to walk all the way over there, scoop up some water, and then walk all the way back to my horde base.
Borgstronen. Yeah.
Yeah, and then dump it in.
Borgstronen. They made it extra hard.
Yeah, they definitely made it hard so you just wouldn't do it. But I'm willing to put up with something, things like that. If it makes my life easier, I'll do it. Now, I'm not 100% sure, but if the physics would work, and I could fill... Where am I? Let's see. This way. If I could fill that pit up with, say, a foot, maybe a 2 foot of water, and the zombies fall and hit the water, and it's a soft landing where they wouldn't get enraged and want to bang on the walls, I would spend the time walking back and forth, bucket by bucket, filling that up. But I'm not going to do it because I don't know if that's how the physics work. To me, it would make sense. If they fell in water, it would be a soft landing. A lot softer than landing on cement floor. So I do want to test that one time. And the same thing with with this pit. I'd love to fill this up with water. For 2 reasons. One, if anything was down there, I'd hear it. I'd hear it sloshing around. Instead of listening for something walking across the concrete. Making that quiet noise. You'd hear that. And believe me, you'd hear that. That would be a very distinctive sound.
Okay, that's worth a try.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think so too. But that's gonna be for another time. Once I get everything set up, I think the way I like it, then I'll maybe experiment with that. And it would only take probably, it would just take 1 bucket full. I would just take 1 bucket full and throw it down there. And take 1 bucket full and throw it in the pit down there. And just wait for something to go walking through it and see if I hear it. And if I hear it, then I'll go get a bunch of buckets and I'll walk back and forth as many times as it takes to fill that up with at least 1 block deep. One block deep of water all the way around the whole pit. Then I'll have a moat. Then the drawbridge will really mean something because I'll actually have a drawbridge over water. I'd fill it all the way to the top, but they don't drown, so that would just be a pain for me. I only want it 1 block. I only want it 1 block, 1 or 2 blocks deep down here. Because I don't want to have to swim when I go down there to clear out the bags. I don't mind walking through water, but I don't want to have to swim. But it would definitely be interesting to try.
A large fire pit, that's my dream.
Ooh, that would be awesome. I thought about that, actually. I actually did think about taking these... Where are they? Over here? Yeah. No, over this way. I actually thought about taking those barrels, because if you stand on top of that barrel, you'll burn. So I thought about taking all these, like, making a bunch of barrels and lining the pit down there with barrels. So that when they fell in fire. I thought that would be awesome. And it wouldn't take that many barrels, because the bottom of that pit's not that big. I think it's only 4 or 5 blocks wide, and maybe 6 or 7 blocks long. So like 35 barrels would fill that pit. But if I did that, and they stood on top of the barrels, burning, enraged, I'd have to go up 1 block higher with the cement and titanium, or steel. Along the walls, anyway. But yeah, that's something else I want to try. I definitely would love to see them.
Borgstronen. Or deeper.
Yeah, well, I can't go deeper because I'm at bedrock. So, but I'd love to see them climbing up this ladder on fire. That would just be awesome. But yeah, I seriously thought about that. And they burn forever. They're perpetual. Once you make them, that's it. So once I put them down there, all I'd have to do... Now, collecting bags, that would be a pain. I'd have to go down there with water in my inventory, because I'd catch myself on fire trying to catch the bags. Unless I built a scaffolding around the pit that I could walk on that they couldn't. I would have to build an enclosed cage around the pit that I could climb down the ladder, go into the cage, and go around along the walls, and I should be able to reach any bag that way. And that would be something to try. That would not be hard to do. That would be relatively easy. Can't jump down from here. I've tried jumping over top of that gun, it won't let me. Get in the hole. I could build it. So, this was lined with barrels, which go, I think, 2 blocks high. And then I'd have another row up here of cement, or a cage. So take 1 block out from here all the way around, put a cage along the top of this wall and above it so they couldn't fall into it, and then just have a ladder up here that goes to that cage, and same thing, make it 2 blocks high so they couldn't use it, but I could. And it would have to probably be 1 block or 2 blocks away from this ladder so they couldn't climb up this ladder and over to that one. So if I filled this with barrels, I could put the cage. I could put the ladder right here. And then have the cage right up there. So I might try that. And then anywhere along this cage, I should be able to reach these bags. Because they'll be on top of the barrels. They won't make it to the floor. But yeah, if they fall on top of that, they're gonna burn. And it would take, well, like I said, it would take what, 3, 4 barrels? One, 2, 3, 4 barrels by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 4 by 8. And that would take it all the way. That would take it all the way up to here. And I would have the ladder right here. They couldn't use it. I could. That'd be perfect. So yeah, that may be the next modification to the horde base. Because that'll even burn... It won't completely kill them, but it will definitely damage the irradiated ones. Because as long as they're burning, they're taking damage. Even though it's regenerating. So... But regular zombies, it'll kill. It'll kill regular zombies. If they're burning long enough. And if they're down there enraged and they're banging on a wall on fire, they're gonna die. They're gonna die before they bang through the wall. So yeah, I definitely might try something like that. Because a burning barrel... let's see. Yeah, I know you're hungry. Here. Stop whining. Eat. In fact, I have 2 of them. Burning barrel. Takes 3 forged iron and wood. And that's it. So, I mean, making one is nothing. I've got plenty of forged iron. And I got plenty of wood. $17. Not enough, but good start. And forged iron. Forged iron's nothing. Let's see. 4 by 8 is 32. I have 17. So 19 more blocks. And 19 times 3 is 37. 3 times 9 is 21.
Borgs Dronen. 57.
57. Yeah, I could make 57. That's easy. Now, is that total, or is that remainder of the 17 I'm making right now?
Borgs Dronen. 19x3.
Okay. Oh, yeah. 9 3 is 21. 21, 27. 27. Carry. So you got 2, add to the 3. Yeah, 57. 50. Yeah. Yep, 57. Okay. And then to build the cage, I need cement. I have the blocks. I have the cement. Get rid of the clay. Get rid of the rocks. And get rid of the sand. Give me some cobble. Sand. Yeah, you take it. So yeah, I mean, I could do that. I could have that ready by tomorrow night, no problem. That will be cool to try.
Borg's dronin'. Fire everywhere.
Yeah, yeah, fire everywhere. Now, what I might do, what I should probably do, is raise the floor by the ladder, like where the barrels end, put another layer of blocks so that they can walk off the barrels and get to the ladder. Let's see. Wrong way. You're a moron. I can't tell. Because of the ladder. Looks like it's one block. Yeah, it looks like it's one block high. So all I'd have to do is add one block where they step off the barrels and walk right across the block to get to this ladder. And that's easy enough. Yep, I'll leave that up for now. Might stop them from banging on the walls. I mean, even if they start banging on the walls, like I said, they stand there long enough banging on the wall, they're gonna burn to death. So that could be another solution to the problem of them banging on my walls while they're down there enraged. Just set them on fire. Now, hoping I can place the barrels close enough together where they won't fall between them. Let's see something. I'm going to test something. Go outside the boundary. Because I think this works. Put a barrel down and then pick it back up. Yep, I can do it outside the boundary. So that's awesome. So if I don't like where I put them down here, I can move them. Can't get between them. So if I can't get between them, I don't think they can either. And I'm not about to stand on one to try it, but I can pick them up if I don't like where they're put. Even though they're outside my base. So...
Borg's dronin'. If they get in between that, wow, I'd be a problem.
yeah, if they get in between it, they're going to end up banging on the barrel, probably. But I don't think... I don't think I could stand here and put a barrel down. So if I can't stand there and put a barrel down, I don't think they can stand there. I guess we'll just have to test it and see. Stop that. Just like we did with the blade trap. Give it a try. See what happens. Before I go building the cage and everything, I'll just put the barrels down there and see if they can... They'll fall on top of the barrel and they'll walk off of it, burning, and come up this hole. And then I can go down when it's over, see if anybody's standing in between a barrel banging on it, or if any of the barrels took a lot of damage. Now they're going to take some damage because the zombies are going to be standing on top of them and falling on top of them, but they shouldn't take an enormous amount of damage unless somebody's banging on it. Okay, that's done. And I got one piece left over. Only because I had it before we did our math. So this is going to fill the pit. Then the next time we have an attack and they fall in there, we'll know. If they come out burning, success. And if they don't fall in between the barrels, even more of a success. Then to collect the bags, I can either remove the barrels. When I go down there, I could just pick them up, get the bags and put the barrels back, or I could build a cage around it where I could stand above it and just grab the bags, unless the bags fall between the barrels. But the fact that I can pick the barrels up, that's fantastic. That just means I can go down there, pick all the barrels up, grab the bags, put all the barrels back. Not a big deal. And having that many barrels down there, generating that much heat, that alone is going to bring a witch. That kind of heat all by itself, without cooking anything, will
Borgstronen. Sounds great.
As a matter of fact, I'm surprised we haven't gotten a witch already because of all that burning down there. Look at that. Look at that fire. I could stand here and watch them when they hit that. That looks awesome. Now see, I may have come up with the execution. You came up with the idea of burning them. And as soon as you said to burn them, I knew exactly how I could do it. So you came up with the idea, and I had the knowledge of how to make it work. Now, that's not to say there's a flaw with it. Like I said, we'll have to test it and see.
Borgstronen. Thanks, but you had the idea before.
Yeah, but I wasn't ever going to actually do it until you mentioned it. And then I thought about it, and I was like, you know what? That's the next progression to this fire pit, or to this pit, period. To my horde base. I haven't had any catch fire there, but they haven't fallen on top of those barrels. The ladder is next to the barrel, and I can't put one below the ladder because they won't use the ladder then. But I have jumped on top of one of these barrels, and you do catch fire. So if I can catch fire, so can they. But yeah, with that many barrels burning, I'm gonna have a witch all the time. I'm gonna have almost constantly have a witch. But I don't care. And it'd be a good test to see if that's far enough blocks away from my base to not spawn a witch. It's below my boundary layer, and it's at least 20 blocks away from anything, so it might not spawn a witch. It might spawn one when I'm down there putting the barrels in place, but it might not spawn a witch just randomly during the day or at night. Again, we'll have to test. We'll have to see. I mean, so far, there's, what, 14 barrels down there? And it hasn't spawned one yet, so it'll be interesting when they're all in place. see how much heat that sucker generates and see if it does pull a witch in. Let's see. That's all dug out. I just need... Oh, that's what I need. I need more gravel. Stone and sand. You should be able to make... How much gravel? That's more than enough. Give me... You know what? Give me 100 to start with. And we'll see if we need more. If I need more, I can always make more. Should have been doing that last night, so it was ready by the morning. Okay, nope, 2 more barrels. And if we miscounted, no big deal. I can always find a place for a burning barrel. In fact, I want some along the runway. So if it's raining and dark when I come flying in, I can spot the runway. Alright. Let's go put down some burning barrels.
Borg's dronin'. I was thinking the same, some kind of outlaw light.
Yeah, the only problem I always have with lights is they don't render close enough. But the barrels, you can see them from a long, long way off. That's it. I can put one more for good measure, but you know what? I'm gonna hang on to these. Give me a gun. Put something in your hand. You never know what you're gonna run into when you walk outside here. No, upstairs. Oh yeah, look at that. That's awesome looking. That is going to be cool. I can't believe. Oh, there's a witch. Speak of the devil. On screen, baby. I got the thing up. I got one up. Put 2 up. There you go. You are my sweetheart. Yeah. Wait till you see what I got for you. You're probably not going to survive this. And you're up there, and you're jumping down. Now, let's go see the carnage. they're falling down there, definitely. I don't know if they're catching fire, but they're falling on top of the barrels.
Borg's Dronen. The witch was burning for a short time.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine. He just jumped to his death. He didn't even get knocked down.
Borg's Dronen. From this puncher.
Yeah, the punchy's setting them on fire, definitely. I don't know if the barrels are. I hope they are. I don't know. Ooh, nasty. That was a cop. Come on, get in the hole. You're not exploding, pal. You're gonna die. We won't know, I guess, until the end when I go down there if anybody's left down there. See if they're on fire. Been hurt out a bit. Yep, blade trap. Let's go get some steel.
Borg's Dronen. This turret is so sick, ah ha ha ha.
Yeah, no, it's great. It is great. There's no question about it. Yes. Let's fix the blade trap. There we go. Run out of ammo yet? Nope. Oh, there goes the bag, so I get to see how that works out. Come here, you. I'm gonna kill you. Another cop. Broad daylight. I don't even need a word. I have to deal with this stuff every day almost. Oh, dramatic. Another witch.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Is that another witch I hear creeping around out there? No, it's something else. If you're creeping around on the left side of the base, you're not having a good day. That's a nurse. There's a crawler. Okay. Let's go see.
Borg's dronin'. Nice hit.
Thanks. Let's go see what happened here.
Borg's dronin'. Nurse Hio yourself nuo.
I don't see anybody standing around down here. I also don't see any bags. Oh, there it is, over there. What's that? That's a piece of steel. Yeah, batteries, these are definitely taking damage, but I don't know if it's because of them punching them or falling on them or I'd have to come down here. I would definitely have to build a cage somewhere up here and come down and
Borg's
watch.
dronin'. I am not sure how this works.
Yeah, I'm not either. I'm gonna have to build a cage around here, come down while it's going on, and stand inside the cage and watch them fall. And see if I can figure out, A, are they banging on drums? Are they taking damage when they fall on top of them? Are they getting burnt? Or are they just falling on top of the barrel and walking off without catching fire? I don't know. Well, got some brass. That's good. Can always use brass. Let's put this away. We're going to sell it. Just a can of food. No, I got armor. No, we can sell the armor. Put that there. I have to fix it and mod it if I can. Motorized tools, parts, steel. I got some steel. Oh, I took some steel so I can repair the blade traps. So, nope, I had that. My ratchet, I still have that. I think that's all I got. Still, not bad. Let's put this stuff away. Okay, don't need... Don't need that. Grass. I want that. Well, we don't need spinning trap on right now. I'll leave the alarm on while I'm out here working. I will leave all of this armed. In case she shows up while we're out here working. And this should be done. We'll put the barrels over there. We got some concrete on us. I got some cobble. Probably not enough, but it's a start. No? Oh. I almost did it again. I almost walked across that wire. I really do have to put a light bulb up there. Otherwise I'm gonna fry myself every time. Okay. Almost there. That ground's still a little wonky here. A little wonky right here. And right here. But I guess that's alright. Now, I need those plates. Come here. These plates. Right here. And before I put that up, smooth transition. That's not too bad. Little bumpy bump. I can deal with that. All the way over to here. So that'll work just fine. It'll be interesting to see what color I can paint this. If I can find gravel or something that looks like asphalt. Oh, not steel. Damn it, get steel out of your inventory. How much do I have on me? Where is it? 275. No. That's not happening again. I mean, I thought about leaving it.
Borgsdronen. To muck value.
Yeah. Not something I want to waste on the driveway that I'm going to end up painting over anyway. I mean, I thought about leaving it brick and having just, you know, a brick driveway, but if I paint it, it might as well be as strong as I can make it. And cement's not that hard. Well, not hard to make anyway.
Borgsdronen. Brick I like more in garden areas to walk on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was thinking of making that whole wooden area up there cobble. So it's a brick garden, basically. All my farm plots would be sitting on brick. I thought that would be a nice touch. Almost there. Don't have enough to finish though. Let's see, how much more? Might as well go get more. We're gonna need it. Whoops. Really? Yeah, I was thinking about making all this cobble instead of wood. Like this. To do it, I just gotta take all the cement out of my
Borgsdronen. Yes.
yeah. I gotta take all the cement out of my inventory so I don't accidentally upgrade one to cement. That would just upset me. So that should be enough. And yes, I know the fence is on, so we're just gonna jump off the side here. Really? Bro! Whoever it is, they're probably dead by now, but let's go see.
Borgsdronen. Am almost.
I hear the shotgun, or I hear the turrets going. And they're not on, so it's got to be by the base. Let's see, are you armed? Yep. Guess I didn't get here in time. They must be spawned because I don't see a body. And I'm pretty sure this turret's not on, so it wasn't this turret. It had to be one of these. Shooting at something. Somewhere. Okay.
Borgsdronen. Tiskari for me.
Oh, too scary for you? You'd have loved it. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I was out, I went out kicking indoors on some POIs just to loot them, and I lost track of time, and I was out at night. And it was fun. I mean, I had the motorcycle, so as soon as I realized it was nighttime, I had a choice. Hold up where I was until dawn, or make a run for the bike and head back to base. And I made a run for the bike, and on my way to the bike, I had one of the zombies pop in and just start running at me. And luckily, I had the shotgun. And as soon as they got close enough to me, I just blew them away with the shotgun. And then got on the bike and headed home. But it was my first time being out at night. And it was fun. It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. It would have been if I didn't have the bike. I can definitely attest to that. That bike saved my life, because on my way home, there were several all over the place running around, and they couldn't catch me on the bike, so I just drove all the way home. So yeah, I think this is gonna work. I think this will be just fine. This is pissing me off right here. I don't know if I can do anything about it. I might be able to. It all depends on the height. If I can put blocks over top of it, I might be able to squish it down by putting... No, it's not going to work. No. It's too low there. The only thing I can do, and I really hate doing this, is I could put one there and then smash it down. That's about as low as I can get it. My next hit will take it out. So I guess that's okay.
Borg's dronin'. Okay, that looks better.
Yeah, I can do that here too. It's just really difficult. And like I said, not every driveway, especially in the apocalypse, is going to be perfect. It's not going to be pristine. There's going to be potholes and bumps. So I'm kind of okay with it. I could put, if I can get away with it, but I don't think I can. I was going to say I could put something here. As long as it gets buried in the dirt, I don't care. But it has to be high enough to be worth it. I mean, I'm not going to put something there that's not going to take care of the pit. And I don't want something too high Yeah, that's too high. And there's nothing in between that size, which really, for as many blocks as there are in this game, is very depressing. That could work. As long as it goes into the dirt. Damn, it doesn't go into the dirt here. It goes in here, here, and here. And there. But no, see it. Now that could be an idea. Does that? What are you shooting at? And who are you shooting? Come on, they don't despawn that fast. Be nice to know which one's shooting. What the hell they're shooting? I hear footsteps.
Borg's dronin'. I hear something.
Yeah, I do too. Now that looks like... That's shooting the garage.
Borg's dronin'. It's hitting something or digging.
I had the back of the garage open, didn't I? Yep. That was my mistake. So every time she was banging on the garage, she would penetrate it. He would see her and try and shoot. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to live with this. I mean, it's not worth messing with. I was thinking about putting some kind of plate over here that would look like a drainage ditch. But I can't find one. I can't find one that would work. I could probably go with another bump to bump. Like a speed bump. I just don't like the edge. Like this edge sticking out. Now what? Another one? Do we got a horde wandering by? Is that what the deal is? I don't see one. Don't know. Given the position he was shooting at her, you would think it would be a wandering horde somewhere back here. I don't see anybody moving around. Don't know. It's a mystery. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna live with this and be happy with it. Alright, fine. Eat something. Here, have steak potatoes. And wash it down with a coffee. Okay. Get back to finishing this once and for all, at least. Okay. I heard you. I didn't see you. Over there. Way over there. There's the smoke trail right there. That's not too far away. We're going for a little ride.
Borg's droning. Oh, the plane drops stuff.
Yeah, every 3 days there's a airdrop. Care package. Sometimes they're good. Sometimes they're not so good. But, you know, free stuff. So, why not? Oh, no. No. I'm going to drive through an electric fence. And when you get close enough, it starts showing up on your compass. I think you got to get like 500 meters away from it and it starts showing up. Oh, didn't thread that needle. Cut through the back here. There it is, 400 meters away. So yeah, when you get like 500 meters away from it, it starts showing up on your... Whoa, that's a fence. Here's an opening. I don't know what that base is, but if it's a military base, then there's landmines around it, and I don't want to get blown up. Okay, what do we got? Do I have enough room? Yep, I got enough room. Yeah, not real amazing. What do we have? We have a shotgun weekly, a coffee, a baked potato, some lockpicks, and some more magazines. I don't need this. Let's open up the magazines and see what we got. Big hitters, got 2 of those. Baseball bat, quality 5. I can now build a real Lucille.
Borg's dronin'. By now he cold know already your home and drop it there.
Yeah, they don't drop it anywhere near you usually. Well, they drop it where you are. Like if I'm in the snow and one flies over, they're dropping it in the snow. If I'm here and one flies over, they're dropping it in this vicinity. But they're not always close to where you are. Armored up. Military and steel quality 2. And more shotgun weeklies. Pump shotgun quality 3. Not what I'm looking for. What the heck? Oh, what's this? Trash? Couple seeds. I'm not sure what that is. More trash. I'll take it.
Borgsdronen. Okay, they don't even know of your existence.
No, they're just dropping for anybody.
Borgsdronen. Lousy air service.
Yeah. Oh no, I want the eggs, I don't want the feather. Where the hell did feather go? There, give me the eggs. Keep the feather. Alright, we got too much stuff on us, let's go home. Which is... where? Oh, it's over this way, I know that. I guess we'll go down your driveway. Ooh. Watch the work light. And back this way. Ooh. I haven't... Stop. Don't need to store it, just read it. Lucky Looter Volume 6. I have finished Lucky Looter. Sweet. Armored up. And... Art of Mining Volume 5. I think I have all of Art of Mining, so I can sell that. So let's get rid of... Really carrying clay around. That's what happens when you dig holes all day. Art of Mining Volume 5? 5. Okay. Art of Mining. Yeah, Art of Mining Volume, I have all those, so I can sell that. Lucky Looter, I just finished. Nice. That's awesome. Not the books I was looking for, but that's alright. Let's see, I think it's this way?
Borgsdronen. Seem useful.
Yeah, definitely useful. Alright, see if you can thread the needle this time. That's better. Alright, now we're home. Take our new driveway? Sure, why not?
Borgsdronen. Seat belts on.
Yeah. We can see how our new driveway reacts to that's not too bad. I can live with that. I just gotta fix that. Alright, so let's get rid of... What do we got? Parts. Let's get rid of the parts. Got some lead. Oh, I forgot I left you on. Well... Fine, burn some lead. Eggs. Block. Whoop. Seeds. What do we got? Hops. Beer. And lockpicks. Beck clay. Take the lockpicks. And then how much are they worth? 1,100. I can always sell them. How much do I have on me? A little more than 500. Let's grab another stack. Let's grab 700. That'll give us 1,000 and some. Grab another. You know what? Let's grab the 900. There. No, fence is off. I still have to upgrade all this to cement. This one's the biggest transition. It has to go all the way down to meet the actual ground level to meet the road. So this is the biggest bump, as it were. I still got it to work, so. I was
Berg's
gonna
Dronen.
raise it.
One
Yeah.
by one, this is a pain.
Oh yeah. I was going to raise it up another quarter of a block or half of a block. But I think I decided against it because of this. It wouldn't line up with this. And this is the most important one because this lines up with the actual road. Now, what I want to do, and I'm just curious, I have no idea how this is going to look, how it's going to work. But I wanted to put, where is it? Where are you? $30.
Borgsdronen. He was walking up the ramp.
Oh. So he went up the ramp and probably got knocked into the pit, or... Let's see, Punchy's probably not active because I'm not near it. Or was he walking up?
My senses have picked up something.
I hear you. Oh god, that's a witch. Come on, walk around the building. Damn it.
Master, we are not alone.
Yeah, I know. I hear. Shit, shit, shit. Damn it. Was it a good enough scream? Yep. Here they come. Oh, shut up. Come on, I got work to do. Oh, God, another cop? Get out of the way. I beat you. Alright, you take care of the next ones. God, that's a pain. So hard to get stuff done. But as I was saying, I wanted to try. It's not going to let me, is it? Nope, it's not going to let me. Darn. I'm glad I only made 30 of them. I wanted to put grass down like this. You know, like in the middle of the gravel road where your tires don't hit, grass grows just like this after some time. It won't let me. I can put it there. But I can't put it on my grass, my gravel. Darn. That sucks. Well, there is another alternative. I could put topsoil down. Like dig up one block. Do I have any on me? Yeah. Not sure how this will look. Or whether it will work. But I could take I'm gonna make sure it's flat before I do it, instead of being kind of wonky. Just take something out like that. Nope. Doesn't really show up. I was hoping it would look something like this. Kinda shows up, but not really. If I put 2 in.
Borg's dronin'. Yes, it looks almost the same.
Yeah. Oh, can I put grass on topsoil? Probably not. I can. Ha ha ha! So that's all I gotta do. Dig up the cobble here and there and just plant some grass. Like maybe now I gotta put more topsoil down. And put some more grass down. Yeah, just do that every once in a while. Maybe one there. One there. Doesn't look too bad. It's not perfect because it's not centered. But this is only 6 blocks wide. But with 7 blocks wide, I could go right down the center. But this is kind of more natural, where it's off here and there. So yeah, I can do that. I can do that later on. Space them out. I know one thing. I don't need these anymore. Because wherever it's going to be a pit like this, I'm just going to fill it in with dirt. Oh man, I have a feeling under here is just wood. You know what? I don't care. It's not like it's keeping out anything, so it's just a driveway. We'll leave it. Like that. And I can go out. I can go out one more block. On each side, just to here. And same thing over here.
Borgsdronen. I would put big rocks on the side and some palm trees.
Yeah, I haven't seen any palm trees. I mean, I could put other kinds of trees. There's all kinds of trees around here, and every time you chop one down, you get seeds, and you can replant. So, if I find a tree I like, I could put it somewhere around here. Oh God, not again. Please, just shoot her, so I don't have to come back there and deal with it. No, she's coming toward me. Was coming toward me.
Borgsdronen. This fire pit really draws.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I may rethink the barrel idea. Because this is good. This is going to get annoying. I'm not going to get anything done. So I want to go get all the barrels and pull them up. Yeah, I probably should. If I pull all the barrels up and she still comes around, then it's just I'm at that stage of the game where she's just going to show up and make my life a living nightmare. Because she's been around for the past couple days while I've been out there working. I don't know if it's because I'm working or if, like I said, if it's just a matter of, oh, I gotta repair them? What do I need? Iron. Great. Well, let's pick up as many as we can. Wow, I'm gonna need a lot of iron. Okay, so that one I can't. Okay, that one I can. That one I can't. That one I can't. That one I can't. That one I can. That one I can't. That one I can't. That one I can't. And that one I can't. Alright, might not be that bad. Yeah, if I pick all these barrels up and she still shows up when I'm out there working, then it's because I'm out there working. Something I'm doing is drawing her in. Give me, I don't know, 20. Give me 19, I already have one. I don't know how much each one's going to cost to repair. I have no idea. It could be 1 bar per click. So even 20 might not be enough, but it's a good start. Sand. There it is. Clay. Good Lord, I have clay coming out my ears. Cobble. Cement. Not a lot of either. Alright. Bring some more cement. See if we can get through that much. That was quick. Alright, stop, stop, stop. Turn that off. Could be because I had the forge on for all I know. I keep forgetting I left it on. It may not be the barrels, it may be the forge. Okay. And I did see some damage here. Not much, but a little bit. Probably me shooting the gun. Because I think the shotgun does block damage. And always come down here armed with the shotgun. pointing it straight down, and if anything comes in range, I just unload, so it could be me. Because I really can't picture them banging on these walls. There's no point. But me spraying buckshot as I walk down this ladder? Oh yeah. That has happened several times. Okay, put a gun in your hand. Let's go finish this if we can. There's another level. Now, I was thinking also, I could line it on the outside with like a small block that looked like a railroad tied, and I could paint it brown or wood and make it look like the driveway's got railroad ties set up on each side. But it would stop here because they would get buried in the ground here. So I think I'm just gonna go with my original plan and put some extra dirt here that covers part of this block. Still got 1,000. Think I might make it. If I run out of anything, it'll probably be cobble. I should have left the forge on. Because if we would have had a witch show up, I'd have known it wasn't the barrels. It would have been the forge. But now it's both gone. If she doesn't show up, I don't know which one it was. C'est la vie.
Borg's droning. Well, turn it on then.
Yeah, I think I will go back and turn it on once I run out of either cobble or cement. And see if she still pops in. But I'm thinking it was the barrels. Up, we're out of yep, we're out. Okay. Finish this off and then I'll go back and get some cobble and...
Borg's droning. Could also be both are too much in one works.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the only problem with that is the barrels burn all the time. So if it is a matter of having both, then every time I turn on the forge, I'm gonna get a witch, because the barrels will always be on. Whereas if it's just the forge, I could leave the barrels down there, and I'm gonna get a witch when I turn the forge on, whether the barrels are there or not. So it could be something along those lines. But let's see. I'm gonna need more concrete, so I might as well make maybe another 1,000. And all I had was this one on. It wasn't doing anything, it was just on. So if I go back out there, whoops, I need cobble. If I go back out there, continue working, and she pops up again, we'll know. Here's my last 1,000 of concrete, so yep, I do need more concrete. Yep, won't matter how much cobble I have, so. But I think it's the barrels. They generate a lot of heat, especially as many as we had put down. That was a lot of heat down there.
Borg's droning. That's a stupid mechanic.
Yeah. I guess they had to gear it towards something. And since most of the items you use to make things generate heat, then they just gave everything heat generation. Working, digging, using a chainsaw on a tree, using an auger in the mine. They all bring witches. Should be able to get this done. Well, this driveway anyway. Still got more digging to do, more blocks to put down, and upgrade. So, not done yet. But we will be done this project very shortly. So far it's been quiet, but it does take her a while. To either spawn in or meet a cure. One or the other. There we go. The driveway's pretty much done. No. You go away. Matter of fact, you go away. You go away. Whoops. You go away. Yeah, this looks too fake. This I can live with. I'm not sure if this is going to be too much. Probably. Yeah, I can't put it on a corner there. Can put one there, 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 and there. And of course I could fill all this back in. I gotta put something in there. Gravel. Why not? And this I'm just going to dig all this out, all this, and just fill it in with concrete. Then I won't have to worry about it. All I have to worry about is this side here, and I'll just fill this in with dirt like I've been doing. Except on this end here, which will go out that way. But that's the next project. upgrade this as much we can with what we have. And we're pretty much done the first driveway. I'll say that. Alright.
Borgstronen. What time at night do they come?
Lately, they've been coming about 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. And we're out. Okay. So 2200 is nightfall. That's when they come out. If she's going to show up, she usually shows up before dawn. Now, last night, she showed up just after dawn. But that was because I was... Oh, pardon me. That's because I was cooking all kinds of stuff. I think I had both smelters going, and I had both cement mixers going. So these were both going, and these were both going, and dawn came, and I was just getting ready to go outside to work, and I heard her scream, and I was like, you got to be kidding me. But I think it was the barrels. If she was going to show up, she'd have showed up by now. This wasn't enough to bring her. Not right now. Cobble. I got 1 more 1,000 of cobble, and then I need rock. I'm gonna have to go mining. I'm gonna have to visit my mine, which is why I marked it out over there. I'm gonna have to go over there tomorrow and do some mining. I think that's my lead. I think that's my lead mine. And it has lead and iron and stone. And I need stone. And of course I need the iron and I need the lead. So it'll be killing 2 birds at 1 stone. But it's almost nighttime, so I'm not going back out. Except maybe to sit on the porch. Probably gonna have to fire this one up and make some more cement too. And I'm gonna have to replace the rock. With what little I have. Don't think I have 6,000, 4,000. Okay, that'll help. Did I not grab it? Yeah, here it is. So let's put half there. Let's put half here. Actually, let's just put it all there. Plenty of time. And this one, make another 1,000. This one. And take this 2,000. Stick it in here. And take this 6,000. Half of it anyway. And half of this clay. Get this out of my inventory. So all I have is 3,000 clay and 3,000 stone, and make 3,000 cobble. And let's see, 1,000. And over 1,000 here. So we got enough to make cement once the cement mix is done. Put the barrels up for now. We'll play around with them again, I'm sure. I need more. I need more 762. And I should put some more in this. There. Completely filled up. Whoops. Lock it. Okay. How much else? I could fill up one more turret. Okay, you're not on. Whoops. Lock it. You don't lock it, it don't work. You gotta lock in the ammo. I don't want to target strangers. Let's just target zombies. Because I have a feeling if it targets strangers... it
Borg's
ends up-
Dronin. Really, how did ya find that out?
Watching videos. Because I always wondered, why is there a lock ammo? And one of the videos said, if you fill it with ammo, target it, power it, but you don't lock the ammo in place, it won't use it. It won't fire. And I was like, that sucks. And it doesn't lock it. Just because you put ammo in it and exit, it don't lock it. You have to lock it before you exit. So, that one's now full.
Borg's Dronin. This is new.
Ooh. Did I just hear a dog?
Borg's Dronin. I hope no one else will have the lock idea.
Yeah, I do too, because it's just one more step. It's just one more step for you to forget. And cause you grief. pretty much. I thought I heard a dog whine. And the only way to tell is to get far enough away and listen. Alright, it might have just been the music. Or the sound effects. You know what, we're just gonna eat. I'm not going back in yet. I want to sit out here and listen. And I also want a free hand.
Borg's Dronin. There was something.
Yeah, I heard something. And I haven't had a dog horde in a while, which I'm thankful for, but that means I got one coming soon. And I don't like them. I don't like the dogs. I don't like the dogs even during the day. So if I wake up, well, not that I'm going to sleep, but if dawn comes and I hear dogs, I'm not going out there till I kill them all. Because they're sneaky little suckers. If you hear them growl, it's too late. That's how fast they are. If I hear them panting and whining, they're off in the distance. But if I hear one growl, by the time I turn around, it's on me. I really gotta put a fence up here. I like walking along here during the night, but it's not the safest thing I've ever done. Alright, since it's quiet, I'm gonna go get the night vision goggles. Now let's take a look around.
Borgsdronen. Reminds me on my time in the army. On watch I once saw the enemy attacking, but just because I had not slept 2 nights and was starring so hard.
Yeah, it's definitely, they did a good job on the night vision. It does, because I have a cheap set, but I have a set of night vision goggles, and this is pretty much what it looks like. As long as it's not foggy, I can see pretty far.
Borgsdronen. Our night vision was grey.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the ones I have aren't green. It turns night into day. It basically turns, it's black and white, but it turns a completely pitch dark room into, I can see everything in it. So I thought they were pretty cool. They're hard to, just like this, they're hard to, like, you can't see around you, you can just see in front of you. So I don't know whether the armies are any better, but the ones I have are, it's hard to walk with them. But this is way better than this. And this is even with my light on, so I can see where I'm going. I can see way further with this.
Borgsdronen. There is different models, stationary and movable.
Ah, okay. Mine must be stationary because they're kind of like this, but black and white. And you gotta look, I always have to look down when I'm going somewhere with them on at night, because I can't see where I'm walking. It's like this. You can't see below you, you can't see above you, you can't see to the left, and you can't see to the right. You can only see what's exactly in front of you.
Borgsdronen. Those you can wear are most likely not as good as those you have mount on a car or something.
Yeah, the ones that I got were, I mean, they're not the greatest things in the world, but they were cool enough. I was extremely impressed. I mean, got a room with no windows, no lights, at night, stood in the center of the room, put them on, and I could see everything in the room. Take them off, and I couldn't see my hand in front of my face. So, I was impressed. But I mean, like I said, they were like this. They were very hard.
Bergstronen. Yes, it's amazing.
Yeah, they were very hard to walk around in, because you...
Bergstronen. I am impressed too.
Yeah, they were, I forget where I got them. I think I got them online. And they run on 4 AA batteries. And they run for a good long while. I mean, I've never had the batteries die on me. I've always turned them off and taken batteries out before the batteries ended up dying. So I've never experienced how many hours they would last. But I went outside with them one night and just sat on the porch with them on, and I could see everything. Absolutely everything.
Bergstronen. I like the passive ones.
Well, since I'm not really familiar with them, I'm not real sure what the different models are and what the variations are.
Bergstronen. No extra infrared or something that could give you away.
Ah, yeah. I think that's what mine are. They don't have any kind of a light on the outside. It's... maybe it's infrared, because to me it's invisible. But maybe to something else, they could see it. I'm not 100% sure. Probably, because like I said, they're not the greatest ones in the world. They're not military issue, that's for sure. But as far as civilians go, no one would know I had them on. Okay, it gets a little too bright when I get in here. That's no good. Let's go up on the roof. See? Nothing's happening. I've got both of these going. I don't have these going. But I have both of these going. And I think this is doing something. Okay, well, it's almost done. That doesn't generate heat because it doesn't use wood. This generates heat because I have to put wood in it whenever I make something in the chemistry station. Naturally, the fires cook
Bergstronen.
something.
It's the bar rails for sure.
Yeah, it's definitely the barrels. It has to be. Now, what'll be interesting once I have it all set up is how much heat does solar generate, the batteries, versus the generators with the gasoline. Because they should generate a heck of a lot more heat than the batteries. The batteries will get warm. I can understand that. Because batteries get warm when you use them. And they get even warmer when you're charging them. So during the day, when these are charging from the solar power, at the same time they're discharging, running the base with all the turrets and everything, I'm curious to see how much heat that generates. And I wish I could, but I won't know until it either draws or doesn't draw a witch. Now I can see. Now I can see if there's any little dark spots out here, which would be doggies. Oh, there's a zombie. I could take him out. Or I could leave him be. I guess I chose to take him out. But that's what I like about the night vision goggles. Cause he was, let's see. Where the heck was he? He was like right over here. He was like right there. Now, I might have seen him, but I seriously doubt it. Not as quick as I saw him this way. But he was just a wandering zombie. And I
Borgs
get
Dronen.
that.
Hard to SE movement this dark.
Yeah. And the grass doesn't help because the grass moves. So it sways back and forth just like they do. There's another one. There's one running. Man, he was fast. When they run across the field at night,
Borgs
it's
Dronen. Left at the bush.
that I think is one. Yeah, that's one. But it was running a second ago. And it was running like that fast. It was like running across the field, and then it stopped and started doing what it's doing now. Just walking. Is that a witch? Ah, that's a witch. Yep, that's a witch. Die. I'm not dealing with you. And it's almost dawn. That's usually when she shows up. 2 o'clock.
Borgs Dronen. Phew.
Yeah, tell me about it. She's quiet. She is really tough. I hear something. Oh man, you get so paranoid. Okay, it's almost dawn. I can put these away. But yeah,
Borgs
when I-
Dronen. If you stare long enough, the trees start walking, haha.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the trees, the grass, everything starts walking. Well, as soon as I found these, they were worth their weight in gold. And that one night, I was up here, and it was just before dawn, and I had them on, and I saw 10. It had to be at least 10 zombies run across this field. And they got to right about there before I started picking them off. But it was the coolest thing I ever saw. I mean, you see them wandering around, you see them walking here and there, but when I saw 10 of them just running across the field, and it was almost as fast as that, it was like, I was like, oh my god. That was one of the coolest things I saw in this game. And they'd have ran right past me if I didn't start shooting them.
That's scary.
Yeah, they'd have ran right past me if I didn't start shooting them. They were just going across the field like nobody's business. It was almost like a football team running down the field. I think this is an 8x scope. No, it's a 4. I should put the 8x on here. It's not good when it's close up, but close up I'm just going to spray and pray anyway. I'm not using the scope. We do 4x. Let's put the 8x on. Oh, I can't. Are you serious? Well, that's why I had the 4x on. What the heck can the 8x go on?
Bergstronen. Haha, 8x on a sprayer.
Yeah, it might only be for like the hunting rifle. Because I don't think you can put a scope on the SMG. Nope. So yeah, it's got to be the hunting rifle. And I do have one. I should probably carry that at night. Let's see. Yeah, the hunting rifle's got an 8x. Let's see. The only problem with this thing is it's only a single shot. But yeah, the scope is definitely better. You can even see the grass in my driveway. Yeah, I know it takes stamina to aim. It's either a rock or he dropped the bag when I shot him. Looks like a rock though. Huh. Yeah, I don't think that's bag. He wasn't a radiated zombie, so he would have dropped a yellow bag, not a blue one. And that's gray from what I can see. So that's just a rock. Oh, that's something else. When you first start the game, if you... Do I have any? No. If you put rocks in your hand, like if you put rocks on your... down here, you can throw rocks to distract the zombies. They will chase the rock. So if you have a zombie over this way and you want to go that way, if you throw a rock over there, they'll run from there over to where you threw the rock. And I did that a lot when I didn't have weapons and stuff at night.
Borg's dronin'. Cool.
Yeah. And very helpful when you want to sneak around at night. As long as you can see them and they're not aggro to you, you can quietly just chuck a rock in a direction and they'll go running after it. And it'll also let you know how many are around. If you chuck a rock at one that you see, 3 more might run toward it too, that you didn't see before. So, it came in handy a couple times. Unfortunately, doesn't work with dogs. You can't throw a rock and have a dog chase it. But the zombies will. They go after anything that moves, so. Oh. It's getting foggy. A little morning fog. And there we go. Daytime. Alright, for now, I'll turn that off. See how these are doing. 1,000 done. Let them chew up the stone. Oh man, I didn't cook any in here. Oh well. I guess I'll have to cook some up now. Here we go. And I have enough rock. And I have enough. Oh no, no. Concrete mix. Come on. There we go. Cook it up. Yeah, if you put a rock in your hand. Here, I'll put a rock in my hand. You can throw a rock, and if there's any zombies around, they'll chase it. And the green bar shows you how hard you're throwing and how far. Like I can throw one just down there, and it'll see how it rolls over there. They'll run and chase it as it's rolling. So depending on how far you throw it, it goes a long way. Okay, so you're making cement. You're chewing up stone. Actually, you're done chewing up stone. So you can make another 1,000 cement. Might as well. I'm going to be gone, so it won't matter because I got to go to the mine. I definitely have to go mining here. So they should pretty much leave my base alone when I'm not here. Well, let's turn. How much gas we got? Man, shouldn't have left that on all night. Damn it. I mean, I got plenty of gas. I don't really care. Okay. And it doesn't take much to fill those generators. Now, since the mine's not far, I think we'll take the Jeep. It's got a lot more storage. Let's see now. I have my pick. I have my shovel. Do I need anything else? Too bright. Oh, yes, let's get rid of the night vision goggles. And put our lucky looters back on, in case we come across any trash or anything that's lootable. Turn the light off. Okay, let's get rid of the cobble. Cement. Steel. Blocks. Gravel anyway.
Borgstronen. Maybe some flesh, you look a little pale.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh,
Borgstronen. XD.
Baked potato. You know what? They are horrible. Believe it or not, a baked potato is minus water when you eat it, so it's not worth it. That's a lot of grass. So I can make a lot of cloth. That's going to be awesome. Okay, what else don't I need to be carrying around? Coffee's good because that'll help me with my stamina. I don't need the book because I'm not going to sell it. I'm not going to the trader just yet. I don't need the scope. Especially since I can't put it on anything except a hunting rifle. I want to bring some more food and water with me. So, because mining really takes it out of you. And we got plenty of this. Fill that back up. Let's eat breakfast before we go. And let's have one of these. Drink some water. Okay, I think that's it. Bring the ratchet just in case I want to ratchet something down along the way. Repair kits, weapons, ammunition, my 2 turrets. Blocks in case I need to. Nerd pull my way out of something. I don't want to have to do that in a pinch. I want the blocks ready to go. I don't need the repair tool. There it is. Okay. I think we're good to go. The sounds this thing makes is absolutely horrendous.
Borgsdronen. Ew, that sound.
Yeah, the sound sucks.
Borgsdronen. I like it.
It's alright. It would be a little better if the speed went along with it.
Borgsdronen. V8 muscle.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, here's my mine. Turn the lights off. Stop rolling downhill. You are a pain. Come on, drive. Thank you. Nope, you're gonna roll downhill. You're just not gonna cooperate, are you? Fine, I'll park you down here. Needs a break. Okay. Good enough.
Borg's dronin'. It has no brake really.
Yeah, none that I know of. Maybe there is. I have to look at the controls. See if there's a handbrake I could put on it. I'm sure there has to be. Okay, now, let's see. The mine is there. The entrance is... here. Yeah.
Borg's dronin'. Muscle cars is my favorite engine sound.
Oh yeah, nothing beats the sound of a roaring engine, especially on a muscle car. There's some lead right there. And some rock. Good, I have my repair tool. Good. All my repair kits. Fix it. I also want some rocks, so let's see. This is the way out. Okay. So anything else is fair game. Alright, I want this gone without it falling on me. here. Over. Okay. Take this out. Okay. Now, without falling. Take out as much of this as you can. Okay, now we're gonna go for a ride. Hopefully it won't hurt too much. There it goes. Okay. And take this out. Take that out. The only thing I worry about falling on me is that stuff up there, but I think I'll be alright. Now we can go back a little further. A little more lead. Come on. Alright, take a breather. So we still have our way out of here, which is right up here. So we need to keep that shelf in this area. But we don't need all of this. We only need only need that. This can all go. Okay, now, before I get too much into this, and company arrives, let's put this sucker down there. And let's see, this is the way out right here. That's going to go bye-bye. So once I get this going, I'll set a turret facing the other way here. Fun. There you go. Wait, anything falls in the hole? These bad boys will take care of it for me. Alright, I don't mind so much digging back there. Okay. Alright. Layer by layer. Work your way down. Take a breather. Now, keeping in mind, this is the way out. So I need to keep a step there. And keep that. All of this.
Borgsdronen. How do you find ore deposits in that game?
They... Let's see if I can find one fairly quick. I know there's one around here somewhere. See how there's rocks above the ground? Some of them are lead. Some of them are
Borgsdronen. Yes is EE.
some of them are iron. Some of them are nitrate. And if you dig that rock up, whatever's below it is what the rock was. So like if this was a chunk of lead and I kept digging down, I would find lead. I would find a lead vein. Then I would just have to figure out where it went and how deep it went. So when I came across this, there was a square chunk of lead sitting on the ground, and I hacked at it. And as soon as I got done hacking it and dug down, I found more lead, and you just keep finding it and finding it until you mine it out, basically. And you could figure out where it goes. Like it doesn't go any further. It goes a little further this way, but not much. More of it is in this direction here. And unfortunately, in the direction of my exit. Over here. Like there's some here. There's some here. There's probably some back here. And this is where I got to go to get out. So I'm going to have to come up with a new exit. Because I'm going to want to mine this eventually. I've been ignoring it for now. Keeping it as my steps going up to get out in a hurry. But eventually I'm going to have to just say, no, I want that too. And then come up with another way to get out of here. See, as I bang on this, there's a little bit of a vein here, but there's nothing over here. This is just rock. And this is just rock. And I don't see anything else but rock. So the vein ends like right here. There's rock there, there's lead there. And it may continue below that. Won't know till I get there. Or it may just end going in that direction anyway. Gotta be careful. These are my steps out of here. So I can't tear that completely apart. Not yet. Not ready to take him down yet. Okay, now I can pick them up. Take this out. Put him back down. Pick this one up. Take this out. And put him back down for now. Now, let's see what we got. One, 2 stacks of lead. 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks of stone. So, not a bad day's work so far. I figure I got 1 level down here, so I'll start here. And work my way around again. You just go 1 level at a time. So I don't get confused. And minimize the risk of a cave-in. As long as I can pretty much keep an open area above me, I'm not going to have to worry about a cave-in. Especially if I can keep enough material ahead. If it gets thin, then it could cave in. It loses structural integrity. Okay. Take this out. Leave that. Take this. Take all this. Take this. And go this way. So I can leave him up on a little pedestal. Till I'm ready to take the pedestal out. And then set him down on the ground level I'm working on now. Same thing when I head over that way. It's a good mine. There's a lot of lead and it's not real far down. So it's not real hard doing this. I already got another stack and still could get probably another 2 stacks of lead. I might get 2 board. I could take out. I have to be careful. That's my steps. Yep, that's our way out. Well, hello there. Come on down here and say hi to the turrets.
Borg's droning. I hear a zombie.
Yep, I do too. And she dropped the bag. Bless her heart. Come on down. Say hi to everybody. Thank you. Yeah, I knew they'd show up eventually. They show up every time I'm down here. That's why I put the terrace up. It's basically my wandering horde following me around. So since I set up shop here today, this is where they spawned in. So I'm sure that's not all of them. There's gonna be more. That was only 2. Yeah, I can hear footsteps. There's one. Oh, another bag. Bless your heart. I'm running out of room here. I ran out of room. Let's see, we got some books. What do we got? Scrapping for fun. Yes. Oh, and I scrapped it. Are you kidding me? Oh, I gotta stop doing that. I'm 5 books away from an impact driver level 5. Which is... It makes the ratchet and the wrench look like a toy. And when I go to take apart a car, it's like, blah, 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 done. Oh. I saw. Oh, I don't have any room. Oh, now we gotta go back to the Jeep. Put a weapon in your hand. Yeah, that's what I figured. Where are you? Come here. That hurt, didn't it? Sorry about that. Well, no, I'm not. Ah! No, it's not one. I thought that was a deposit. Alright, let's offload some stuff. Man, I cannot believe... I got a beer. Yay.
Borg's dronin'. She's was kinda a beauty.
Yeah. I cannot believe I actually scrapped that book. That is so stupid. It's, you know what's worse? That's the second time I've done the exact same thing with the exact same book that I need. I did it the other night when I was kicking indoors. Oh, I got a diamond. I got 4 of them. $1,320 worth of diamond. Nice. You get gold, silver, and diamonds when you start digging. Depending on how long you dig, how deep you dig, where you're digging. And you can sell it to a trader. Or you can use it. Where are you? I hear you. Well, there you are. Come say hello. Come on the way up. I know. Such a long hike up here. Die. Oh, God, there's another one. Really? Where are you? There you are. See what I did to him? Guess what? You're next.
Borg's dronin'. I am my girl again.
Yeah. I know, as soon as I go down that hole, some of you don't come along. Alright. No, that was me walking. It's so hard to tell sometimes between your own footsteps. Okay. Oh, I got another book. I didn't even see it. It ended up on my toolbar. Please be scrappy. Nope, armored up. And of course, I won't scrap that. No, only the one I need. Okay, that's nice and flat. Set you back down. Right there. You're out of ammo. Well. Don't worry, I've got more. Besides, I want to take you off of here and put you on the ground. Come on. Thank you. Okay, now is that my steps up? Yep. Okay. So we're going to leave this little area here. We'll take this out. Take that out. And I know that's where we'll end up. So, let's start over here and work our way over. Thank you. And what do I got back behind me? This. Okay. One thing I like about the turrets is their bullets are made from just lead. Now what I want to do is I want to upgrade them. I want to
Orgs Dronin. That's cheap.
Yeah. I want to put drum magazines on each one so they hold over 200 rounds each. Because right now I only hold a little over 100. Put you down right there. Yeah, I don't even need gunpowder. I just need just lead. And I can make this ammo for it. Robotic turret ammo. And it's 3 lead per bullet. So if I get 3,000 lead, I can make 1,000 rounds. And 1,000 rounds lasts me quite a while. Alright, where's our way out? It's right there. Yep, I gotta be careful. I'm taking out my steps that I need to take to get back up again. So just leave it like that. So I can come up here, around, up and out. So that'll work. So I don't need this. Yeah, that'll work. Tired? Nope, you're thirsty. Well, have a drink. Okay. And that one. That one. Now I can take you off. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so I can take out up to here and just leave this in there. And I can take this out. Don't need that. Hard to believe I have a flashlight on. Okay, here's our next hole. Now you're hungry. Never heard somebody complain so much. Okay. Work around this turret first.
Borg's dronin'. I think for me it's time to sleep, getting tired a lot now.
Yeah, I'm sure it's what? It's midnight here. It's got to be almost early morning there.
Borg's dronin'. Yes.
Yeah, I figured that. All right, well, you take care, and you're probably not going to miss a whole lot because I'm probably just going to cement the rest of that ground and do some more mining, just in different places. I need more iron, and I want some more nitrate, so I'm gonna have to go and start probably another 2 mines somewhere, unless I can get lucky and find them both in the same place. But it happens, but it's rare. So have a good night, sleep well. Okay, there are my steps going up again.
Borg's dronin'. Good night, Chester. I'll keep watching until I pass out into dreamland.
Alright, you take care. And thanks for hanging in there as long as you did. Alright, so we got steps going up here. Which are the same height as this, right? Yeah. So all I need is that. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need that. That's all I need right there. Let's see, do I need that? No, because I have the same height here. And if I take this out, I can walk right up that. Okay. All right. About as much as I can take before I knock you off there. Okay, level up. I only need this here, so I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need that. As long as I got this little ramp right here. Nope. I don't need this. Means I don't need that. Or that. Come on. There you go. Okay, so need to keep that. I don't need to keep this. I don't need to keep this. Or this. Let's see. Right up here. Turn. Up and out. Okay, good. We're good to go. Okay. You. Okay. Put you back down. There's my next hole. Once I clear this off. And let's see, this is the way out. So I don't need this. And I don't need this. Alright. And our next hole is right here. Careful now. We're going to need another step to get out. Okay. So it's going to have to be like that. Yep, that'll work. So that slope's got to stay. Everything else can go. All right, have another drink. Let's see, is that okay? Yeah. Man, this thing is getting deep. Starting to run out of veins, though. I mean, it'll look a little bit over here. This is all rock now. And this is all sand. There might be some back here. Yeah, it's pretty much starting to run out, except for where my steps to get out of here are. Maybe some back here. Oops. Doesn't look like it. No, we're pretty much just about tapped out here. So let's start right there. Let's see. Is it the way out? No. This is the way out. Right here. Okay. Should be able to take this one out. Yeah, the only thing left is where my exit is. So... there's some there. Not much. Yeah, we're pretty much tapped out, pretty much. I might be able to get this chunk here. don't know if I can snag this though. I don't want to undermine my exit too much. All right. Nope. That's pretty much it. I'm at the rock. Just pretty much pure rock now. Yeah. Now. Oh man, we got tons of lead and a bunch of rock, so that's not bad. Not bad at all. And we got some silver. Some diamonds. See any gold, so we didn't get gold. But that's okay. Alright, now. Other mine. Is coal. That's just a rock. That's just a rock. Is that iron? Yes, it is. Nice. Okay, this is where the exit is. So I know. This is where the coal is. And this is where the iron is. Right back here? No. Back here. Pardon me. Really, a crawler? I'm very proud of you. You made it past the turret. That's an accomplishment. I'm gonna have to fix that. I don't want that happening again. Okay, that's stone. Iron. drop close by too. Awesome. We'll swing by with the Jeep and pick that up on the way home. How we doing? Iron-wise. Nice. Very nice. That will get us a ton more steel. You kidding me? You killed a rabbit? Are you serious? Well, that's going to be absolutely impossible to spot. It could have killed it up on the edge, I don't know. Okay. Eat. Drink. Eat again. Drink again. Back to work. caught out at night again. Keep forgetting what time it is. Where's the Jeep? Where's the Jeep? Where's the Jeep? Where's home? Okay. Let's get some stuff in the Jeep. Let's see if we can go pick up that. Come on. That was probably the quickest one I've ever done in my life. you. Here you go. Burn that for a while. You're done. Burn that for a while. Give me that little bit. And let's see what we have here. What's this? Muzzle brake mod. Okay. Try not to scrap any books that you want. Bow hunters. Armor up. Tactical warfare. No, not the ones I wanted. Range mod bundle. Reflex scope. 4x crippler mod. I guess I could put maybe the crippler mod on one of the turrets. Yeah, put the crippler mod on. And the muzzle brake. Oh, what does that do? Converts the propellant gas to reduce recoil. Actually, I would rather have that on the SMG. If I could have it on the SMG. Can I? Yes, I can. But to do it, I have to take something off. No, thank you. No. Yeah, we're not giving up the drum magazine, we're not giving up the silencer, and we're not giving up the rad remover. So, new. actually got a little bit of coal. It's funny, I went to the coal mine and came back with iron. Oh, that's not coal. That's coal. I still need nitrate. And you need some repair. You need some repair. You need some repair. That should do it for now. Now, what's a drum magazine cost? Drum magazine mod. Forged steel. Scrap polymers, oil, and mechanical parts. Okay. I'm going to want 2 of them. I have some of them. It's not steel. Where did I put this? Probably in Jeep. Yeah, I think it's in Jeep. Yep. It's in Jeep. Polymer. Pour oil. And 4 mechanical parts. That will be nice. Now, I don't need to track it anymore. How about robotic? What is so this takes iron and lead. So if I give it 3,000 and 3,000, I should be able to make 1,000 rounds of HP for the turret. That would be nice. That will cause some damage. This way. In the meantime, you can be making sand. there. That 1,000 I was looking for. Oh. $1,000. Nice. That's what I want. Turrets shot something. Bulletproof glass. What does this thing look like? Don't fall off. Oh, I'm so curious. I'll do this with nothing to destroy something. Not there. That one. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I Oh, I like it. Nice. Oh, that's so cool. Let's see. Turret is. Alright, there's one on that corner. And there's one on this corner. That's alright. That is wicked. I like it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This block here. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 7. Oh, I like this. I knew there had to be one, I just didn't know where it was until now. This is going to be cool.
God damn, if that ain't the coolest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Dangerous, but cool. I don't want to hit you, so we're going to do it from this side. Oh, God, stop complaining. You know what? It's morning. Have a coffee. Oh, yeah. Nice. Right, stay out of the way. That is just too cool. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need 8. Oh yeah, that's great. And oh, that is just so cool. Could put another row there. However, one, two, three. Oh, got a little bird. Pretty much took care of the horde. That's impressive. Nice job. I just so like this. Okay, now, let's see. This is what. Not that. That either. That. Not bad. And the glass block shows out a little bit with the sun. What kind of hit points does this thing have? Not many. Okay. So, what's it take to make bulletproof glass? a little more. Now it should have 2,000 hit points. It's not too bad. I love playing with new stuff. What's this like? Cool. Okay, 3. Okay. I can't do it there because that is a full block. Okay. $3,000. Nice. Let's take the repair it. Actually takes another piece of glass. Wow. Pretty cool. Yeah, this stuff is very delicate. Before we go too far. It's in the middle, isn't it? Yeah, it's in the middle. I don't want it. That's not gonna work. Let's try this one. Yep, that'll work. Yep, that'll work. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I must say 11, 12, 13. need something. how much of this I want to make. Oh, probably 7 more. I want it at least 2 wide, maybe 3. That's just cool. 2,000 hit points. Better than the wood I was standing on. Not better than the concrete. But yeah, that's cool. Now, Now, let's empty this puppy out. Which is going to take some doing. Sorry, I'm eating again. But this time I'm having dinner. At 2:30 in the morning, but hey. Gotta eat. What the? There we go. Okay, give me the mouse. Can't deal with this. Okay. Good enough. And you can go there for now. Put you there. Now I'm getting a hand for it. Good. Okay. Yeah. That. No, give me that back. Put you in here. Craft turret ammo when I need it. That. What is that here? Give me that. Brass. Definitely need it here. Along with of that. And so awesome. I love filling up my schmelters. was only half a day of mining, too. And he only hit 2 mines. I still have to find some nitrate though. And some coal. I mean, I have... I have a fair amount of coal. Nothing to write home about. But I have next to nothing when it comes to nitrate, so... Oh man, I definitely like this. I think I might put some scaffolding out though and get that turned into a triangle. Give me a wider view. See, I have the tool on me, right? Yep. Have some blocks. Let's see how hard it would be. Actually, I could probably do it from... No, I couldn't. These blocks? Yes, these are blocks. Okay. The basic triangle, really. With advanced rotation. Take this block out. And put that one in. And upgrade it. Whoa. are a genius. I don't know if I can reach that. Now I can. Just copy this. Copy that. Don't back up. Now I need to paint that. I'll leave this here.
Monkey_spit. Stinky Glitch, you're alive.
Hey, how you doing? Oh man, I've been on for 11.5 hours. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna hang, but I still have things I want to get done here. But yep, I'm still alive.
Monkey_spit. You've been Mia for a while.
Yeah, I've been, I wasn't sure what I wanted to stream. I wasn't even sure if I wanted to stream this. So I'm really not that good at it, but I got to the point where, you know what? I'm enjoying it. Whether anybody enjoys watching me do it or not, that's up to them, but I had a blast. So I decided, yeah, I'm gonna stream this. So I've been streaming it for the past 4 or 5 days. On and off. Not like every day, but you know.
Monkey_spit. I see. Figured you just went for a skelly break.
Nah, I just wasn't sure what I wanted to stream. And then like I said, I got hooked on this, and the rest is history. I love the building in it, and the different things you can do with it. Now, I don't think I can get to that block, so can I do, yes, paint all sides. That should work. Might look a little funny from the outside, but I don't care. Okay, you gotta go bye-bye. So yeah, I made this base, and I've been playing around with it ever since. Oh darn it, I forgot that piece. You dirty. Pardon me. Let's see. It would be that one. Right there. Come on, get up. Yeah, that'll work. Cool. I like it. Oh yeah, I gotta get the Jeep out of here. Let's see. Put the paintbrush away. Well, no, I want to paint the runway. So, let's see if I can do this. I guess not. Okay, this ought to be fun. How am I gonna get off this sucker without destroying the Jeep?
Monkey_spin. Rampant.
I was thinking about it, but it's so high up, it's not gonna be easy. What I could do, if I can get it to line up, is I can remove that fence, open the drawbridge, let's see, how am I gonna open the drawbridge? The only problem I have with pulling it in. It works with the motorcycle. Oh, maybe the motorcycle can keep it open. No, the motorcycle won't keep it open. It's got to be me. It's got to say me. Not an object, not something else. It's a shame you can't set it up so that when the power's off, it's open. I wonder if I can trick it. Because it does see the roof. I wonder if I can trick it to open when it sees the Jeep on the roof. Nah, I doubt it. I seriously doubt it. Still sees me here. Does it see me up here through the roof? It does, sort of. Man, I would have to floor it. Ooh. Ooh, I think I got it. If I can jump. Figures I made this concrete. Really? What are you hitting? Tell me you're not hitting the drawbridge. You are hitting the drawbridge. Are you out? No, I'm not. No, you're not. Okay, good. Okay. I was gonna say, if you're hitting the drawbridge from here, that, first of all, it's amazing. Second of all, why? One more. Maybe two. I could probably get through one. Yeah. Okay, now, will you open when I'm in the Jeep? You will. All right. Made it. Probably, what, 37%? Yeah, I really damaged the Jeep big time. All right, back up. Get out. Yeah, that's good. Okay, now, will you open for me? Okay. You... I don't know if I trust you anymore. No, I definitely don't trust you anymore. Okay. On. Guess that's good. Yeah, that's good. So that should work just fine. Okay, you're doing red. You're not doing anything. I think. Let's see. Every time I want to make 7.62, I need 9 mil. Don't need shotgun rounds. I keep getting those for free, so. Don't need turret ammo. I have that. Is that AP or just no? It's regular turret. Okay. All right. What time is it? 19. God, it's almost night. I spent all day sitting in here playing around with glass. Bulletproof glass. Cool. So, should I make this? Should I come out to here? Or should I come out 3 blocks and just be able to look straight down into the pit whenever I want? I mean, this is good enough, really. I can see the wall, the steps. I can see the turret right over there. And I can see this corner step. I guess I don't need to. I mean, it'd be cool, but not necessary. Where's my blade trap? Whoa. They destroyed my blade trap? Are you kidding me? That sucks. Gotta make another blade trap. Come on, get in the hole. Get in the hole. Thank you. When did they destroy my blade trap? That's what that metal was on top of the barrels. That was the remains of my blade trap. Oh man. That sucks. Now I gotta make another one. Alright, this time I'm making 2. And this time, I'm putting 1 there, and I'm putting 1 on that wall. I think I can put it on that wall. Not entirely convinced on that one, but still making 2. Yeah, good. Alright. I know I need an engine. I got plenty of those. Blade. Trap. Really? You don't need an engine? Okay. Forged iron. Forged steel. Mechanical parts, electrical parts, and oil. Track it. So... Alright, put that away. Put that away. Okay. Forged iron. I need 20. So I need 7 more. And then forged steel. What else? Eight mechanical parts. In the meantime, you make me some forged iron. 7 to start with, and then make 20 after that, just to have around. Alright, mechanical parts. 8, so I want 16. Electrical parts. 6, so I need 12. And 10 oil, so I need 1. Fantastic. Now, get rid of this beer. And let's make 2 blade traps. Oh, not yet. I need 7 steel. I need, wow, that was fast. Put 20 away for future use. Turn you off. Now let's make 2 blade traps. If I can't put the one on the wall, I'll just store the other one. In case another one gets destroyed, because I have I'm not playing with a blood moon. I'm just playing without a 7-day horde. However, I have practically a horde every day and night because I have endless witches. So I don't need a blood moon. I don't need to wait 7 days. Last night was the first time I didn't have a witch show up while I was cooking or smelting some stuff. Unless... No, the shots I heard were the base taking care of a horde. Just a regular horde. Out here. That turret over there took them out. So... I didn't have a witch last night, which was the first time in over a week. Okay, we got ammo. Good ammo. AP ammo. Got 2 drum magazines. So while that's chugging away, let's modify this turret and put a drum magazine in it. And let's modify this turret and put a drum magazine in it. And now let's load them up. I don't have to load them with AP yet, but let's see. How much can it hold? It used to hold like 100 and something. 200 and something. Nate. $277. 266. Not bad. That'll last a while.